In 2025, Blizzard had still not released a new game worth playing. Main issues: sky-high rate of breast milk consumption, and more players sick of retail than in any other game.
Like, I don't want to play the game.
Can't deny it, it's all true. But everybody still plays Classic. This game has always got a promise for you. Might be a lie, an illusion, but it's there, just behind the cash shop. And it keeps you playing.
God damn it! Whatever, bro. So annoying.
Watching Esfan die for these.
It's a 2-decade-old game. And Rose is a fat bastard.
That's a huge bitch.
You can give him a hard time.
No! Oh.
Time. Without fail. Every single fucking time I start this goddamn stream, it's silent. What the fuck? I don't know what I've done. Every single time. Stay muted. That's fair. You know what? That's a fair comment. Now, man, holy Jesus, is it bright in this room? This is way too fucking bright for me. Hold on. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Now put on that mankini. No, that's if that whipping wheel redemption goes off. We're going to be looking into that just now. But I got to say, it feels good to have streamed 2 days in a row. Can you believe it? The fucking sky is going to fall tomorrow. The asteroid's coming. I'm coming. My God. Thank you. I know, this is my favorite little wife beater, these things. Shows off my juicy tits. I know, not as well as the mankini because of Iconic yesterday. Are you going for a hat trick on Wednesday? I do. It's going to be in the Guinness World Book of Records. I cannot believe I've managed to get a working stream 2 days in a row. This is like never happening again. Fuck. Okay. So, I have... Of course you did that. Of course you fucking did that, you bastard. You rat bastard. Give me a second. Fuck me. Now I gotta take off my pants.
In 2025, Blizzard
You know what? I'm not even that mad. I'm not even that mad. These hillbilly pants are a little bit tighter on the nuts, but they're comfortable. Oh, that's... Oh, feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Yeah, okay, that's good. Okay. Man. First day back in the gym today. What a fucking nightmare. What a nightmare. Where's the cleavage camera? That's when I become an e-whore again. Later, don't worry, we'll get to that. So, I have not eaten a single bite of food for the last 24 hours. The last thing I ate was when I was live on stream and I had a piece of goddamn dry horse. And here I sit, having gone to the gym and had the worst fucking experience of my life. Back on stream, back for another day of fucking torture. Like I said, this is going to be all year. All year. Does watching you on YouTube not give me any ways to bully you? It gives you less ways to bully me than it does on Twitch, memories. Not because I wanted you to have less ways, but unfortunately that's just how the Twitch system, like the YouTube system works. They don't have as much functionality because no one streams on YouTube. Because everyone just watches videos instead. This Guild Wars 2 soundtrack's a little bit aggressive. You know what, we'll go for this. We'll go for something that sounds a little less epic. If anything, I should be saying, like, playing sounds that you'd hear in a garbage dump. So, first things first. I am so fucking glad this fast is over. Funnily enough, I am not that hungry right now. It's not the hunger that's getting to me. It's the cravings. And so I did something disgusting before I started the stream. Fuck the grey. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Okay, so those fucking German bastards deserved everything bad that happened to them in that goddamn game, okay? Sober Paladin, fuck those dudes. Oh, why are you attacking the guys who are 3 levels higher than you? Because they had their PvP on, that's why. And they sucked. Did you see the mankini rose cutter? Yes, I did. It was disgusting. I expect myself to be on a sex offenders registry list very soon. So, this stream's gonna be on 3 things today. First, I'm gonna tell you what the fuck this gym experience was like while I eat the first meal I've had in the last 24 hours. I'm then... God damn, Ori, stop being so sad. I'm then going to be digging a little bit deeper into this whole piRIGHTsoftware drama with WoW, right? Now, Iconic kind of blindsided me yesterday, and I was giving my first unfiltered dog shit opinion on it. And I kept on thinking to myself after the stream ended, why was Newgash so vehemently against piRIGHTsoftware, right? And it's very, like, Newgash is not a mentally ill person. He's not a troll. He's not coming in here to be a dickhead. He had a very strong opinion on this. And I think that made me rethink everything about the piRIGHTsoftware thing. And I think that's for a good reason. And I'm glad that he came in here with an opposing opinion, because he's changed my opinion a little bit. Not entirely, but a little bit. And I'll explain why this drama is so cringe. Yes, Lazel, it is. And you know what, Lazel? Thank God. Thank God we're back to cringe drama about little bitches crying about their video games. You tell me right now, Lazel. Do you want video game drama? Right now. Do you... Oh, fuck, I forgot to change my background. Damn. Shit. I just registered that. Do you want drama that you have to watch on YouTube that is surrounding some random bullshit? Oh, I got killed in a video game. Or do you want to sit here and discover... No, that's not the right... That's not what the right one was. Do you want to sit here and discover every other fucking week that some dude out there somewhere is trying his fucking best to touch children every single time? Is that what you want? Because I'll take the cringe video game drama every single day of the week. Oh, boo-hoo, bad shit happened to me in a video game. Good. Cry about it. Let's make fun of these people. You know what I don't want to hear? Guys, I'm sorry I touched 4 children and only fucking,
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you
that's
nasty,
one bar.
greasy bitch.
Quatar, that weight vest. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's put the. Let's do it now. Why not? I would rather sit here every single day, listening to these cringe, dramatic. Oh, boo-hoo! I died in a video game. Let's bitch about it. That's the kind of drama I want. I don't want to hear that some fucking YouTuber touched another kid. God damn. Guys, I'm starting up a music label and I'm playing Minecraft at the same time. By the way, I've sexually assaulted 5 minors. Jesus Christ. I don't want to hear that. Give me my cringe video game drama, goddammit. That's much better. That's a better world, Lazel. That's why I prefer it. I forgot to empty this out yesterday when the stream ended. I was exhausted. Oh. Okay. You're delaying my food and it's kind of making me angry. Ah. Oh, so that's the weight vest. It's not the worst thing in the world. Right. So, today was my first day back in the gym.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
Also, what's up, Pict? How you doing? I went to the gym today for the first time. My gym has been closed for the entire December period because they've been renovating. And let me tell you something. I'm really fucking mad about it. I'm real mad about it. And I'll tell you why. They gentrified my fucking gym. I walked in the door, and like every single time I've been in that gym, previous to this moment, I would walk into the gym, and it would be like this dog shit little counter with some guy who looks like he fucking hates his life. And he would sign you in, you go into the gym and you do your shit. I walked in there, I was like, am I in the right place? Did they convert this to a goddamn hotel? And then I went into the gym. And let me tell you, I hate the gym, specifically in January. January is the worst time to ever go to the gym. There are a bunch of dumb, ugly, fat bitches who look exactly like me, just sitting on equipment, doing nothing. Does it stank? It's, you know, surprisingly, Animuum, I wish I could say for entertainment purposes that it did, but it didn't. It didn't actually smell bad. Is this going to be a live-action version of Rock Lee tuning exact? No, that motherfucker was on, like, weights. Motherfucker! Oh, thanks for the sub, Picked. But you just missed out on a wonderful opportunity. If I was in-game, and you had subbed, and you'd sent a message, right, you would have been able to make my character in-game say something. I programmed in that functionality. We're going to get to that later after I dig through this entire piRIGHTsoftware drama bullshit. I love this cringe shit. I love this. This is wonderful. Thank you. We're back to crying about dying in video games instead of fucking touching children. Thank you, Jesus. I'm so happy. But the first thing I got to do is I have been fasting for the last 24 hours. And I did something disgusting. I did something absolutely disgusting. And anyone...
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
Anyone who lives in South Africa understands how disgusting this is, what I did. You see, I only got back from the gym at about 9 o'clock, right, just as the gym closed. And so I was like, damn, I need to order something. And there's only one place open at 9 o'clock at night here. It's McDonald's. Yeah, Ashura recognizes this. And I recognize that you got 3 digits on the weight scale, Ashura, just like me. This right here. Now, in the US, in the EU, in all these different places around the world, McDonald's is a wonderful fast food experience. In South Africa, this is the lowest of the low. This is the worst place to get food from. And I have not eaten a fucking McDonald's burger, I think, for the last... Hold on, I gotta count numbers here. The last time I ate a McDonald's burger, I wasn't married. My wife had, my wife at the time had just begun living with me, and I ate a Big Mac burger. And the Big Mac burger gave me botulism. And for anyone who doesn't understand what that means, you got married. Yes, I'm a married man. But when my wife had just begun living with me, so you got to understand how embarrassing this was. My wife had just begun living with me. Her sister had come from overseas to visit for like a weekend. I had a Big Mac burger, and it gave me food poisoning so fucking bad I was squirting out of both ends for a solid 2 days. I was vomiting and shitting everywhere. I didn't get 2 hours of straight sleep without just shitting myself or vomiting all over the goddamn place. And let me tell you that, what a first impression to make on my wife's sister. Here's this fat retard who's just sitting there vomiting and shitting all over the place. And so I haven't had a McDonald's meal since then. So I'm about to discover how dog shit this is. First of all, packaging, terrible. The 90s called, they told you to upgrade. I don't see any DEI on the packaging, which is, that's a great loss. How could they have done this to me? I didn't know that McDonald's was racist, homophobic, all those things, right? Just eat it or I add 10 bars. We'll get there. Now, as you can see, this has been packaged beautifully by the guy who's working at McDonald's. At 9 at night, he doesn't give a fuck. He slapped the shit together and left. Thanks for the sub, Triple Z. You didn't have to do that. How do we donate 5 bits for the wait? If you cheer 5 bits, right, it should show up, right? I've had to program in that functionality, and I'm hoping it works. If it doesn't work, we're going to have a problem. Because then I'm going to need to recode things. But this is the first meal I've had, and let me tell you, I might just fast for another 24 hours because this is like the most disgusting I
hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
There you go. Yeah, it worked. I'm so glad my programming didn't just break the entire stream. So... Ugh, fuck. I ordered this meal, and I don't like cum on my burgers, right? I don't know about you, but I'm not a fan of mayonnaise. I've hated mayonnaise since I was a kid, and I specifically marked no fucking cum on my burger. Oh no, there's cum on my burger. Yay, that's really what I wanted, Ronald, was your fucking jizz all over my shit. God, I hate this shit. My God. I'm gonna eat this fucking thing and see how bad it is. How heavy is the vest right now? Right now, it's only like 2 kilograms. About. Somewhere around there. These weights are not accurate. I'd rather diet and jog than using Ozempic. I'm not gonna use Ozempic. That shit's expensive. You're basically a tub of mayonnaise. Well, that's exactly why I don't need more mayonnaise. Ashura. King of fast food is a dumb.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
Respectable. Miranda. I would challenge you and say a shawarma's probably better.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
But I can tell you this now. I would rather be having a doner right now than this shit. There are some Turkish people in this country that know how to make a goddamn meal. They don't work at McDonald's, that's for fucking sure. You know what this tastes like?
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
I'll put on one of these. It's nice and easy. I'm gonna test something, right? So just don't judge me. I just need to test something. Okay?
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
Okay, don't judge me. Okay? I'm just testing something. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. The cardboard has more flavor than the burger. I'm not even kidding. I shit you not. The cardboard tastes better than the burger. I'm gonna kill you for the Rage Bait title. We're gonna get into it.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
I owe you 2 of those, I know I do. Why are we adding weight to his vest to make you... No, I'm gonna be fat forever, don't worry, fluently. It's gonna take me forever to lose this weight. Right. This McDonald's burger... The flavor of this McDonald's burger is out-competed by the fucking box it came in. I'm not kidding.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
Oh, goddamn. Fine. Fine. Give me a second. I can see this is gonna come multiple times. Just like Ronald McDonald came on my fucking burger. So I'm gonna get a stack of these.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
Okay. Fuck. Now, what do you hate about my title, Iconic? We're gonna be going into a deep dive because New Gash came in here and he had an opposing opinion to all of us. And I could sit here and insult him and be a dickhead about it, but you know what? I think he maybe made some valid points. Because I've been thinking about that drama since I went to bed last night. And I think New Gash might be right on a few things. I know. Can you believe it? Human being on the internet changes their fucking opinion based on thinking about things for a little bit. It's unheard of. I'm not, like, I haven't eaten for 24 hours and even I'm like, I don't know if I want to finish this.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
Now, fuck it, I need the calories. I'll take one more bite. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I'm actually getting flashbacks of the time that I, like, shit myself for 2 days.
The drama is stupid,
after eating McDonald's.
and everybody involved is retarded. They're acting like Western women.
Oh, fuck yeah, Jimmy. That's exactly where I belong. Surrounded by women and retards.
Is there any calories in this unflavored burger?
Is there any calories in this unflavored burger? It's a McDonald's burger, so it's probably like my daily calorie intake for the next week. Do I really need the calories? Probably not, Barando. But I'm hungry and it's been 24 hours since I ate. So I'm gonna default. I'm gonna default back to the best food on the planet. Oh my god. Oh, that's so much better. Holy shit. Biltong is the top tier, best cured meat on the planet. And I will eat this shit like... I will go through a whole cow rather than finish that McDonald's burger. after starving for a day. Thank you for being such an inspirational streamer. You're my 6-year-old. Your 6-year-old needs to get the fuck off the internet. you need to stop being a bad parent. Get that motherfucker
To be honest,
away from me.
the weights on your vest are probably more healthy than plastic McDonald's shit.
You know what, Paladin? Give me a second. Oh. I'm gonna do a test. You know, you might not be wrong.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
The weight tastes better than the McDonald's burger. Jesus Christ. If you come to South Africa, you don't go to McDonald's. I know other countries have like a good McDonald's and shit. Not this country. Not here. McDonald's is dog shit. McDonald's is for crack addicts who are trying to like go sober. Because if you've taken enough crack that you walk into a McDonald's, you will taste one of those burgers and be like, shit, I need to get sober now. I need to check myself into rehab. Tomorrow. Do you know McDonald's actually had to recall a bunch of burger patties or something? It was a global thing. Even down in Panama. Yeah, I know about that. We had a listeriosis scare here. And people got so obsessed with it being in the ham that they forgot that some of the McDonald's burgers had it in it too. Are you dissing on the food made by hardworking black people? No filter. Because hardworking black people work at KFC. They work at Chicken Licken. I don't work at the fucking McDonald's. McDonald's hires fucking crack addicts for behind the desk and in front of the desk. Nando's is also a banger. God damn. You want good chicken, you come to South Africa. This country is like 90% black. And let me fucking tell you, if someone made a bad chicken in a fast food restaurant, there will be riots in the street. Buildings would be on fire right now if there was a bad chicken. But that burger, no. I'm gonna stick to biltong. Fuck that. So, my gym, unfortunately, is being gentrified. When you start the pirate shit, I want to hop in the call. We'll get there. We'll get there, Iconic. Right? My gym is being gentrified and I don't like it. Now, usually, anyone who goes to the gym and goes in January, you know it's a bad idea. What the plan is you're supposed to spend January bulking.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
Instead of spending January bulking, I spent the last 8 years of my life bulking. So I didn't do that. January is the time of year when everyone has taken a New Year's resolution.
piRIGHTsoftware guy, what a joke, right? He just bails, leaves his group hanging, just like that pathetic. You can't even trust a guy to stick around when it gets tough.
Give me a second.
And I've seen tough folks. Believe me, I know tough. This is the opposite of tough. This is the kind of guy who quit in the middle of a game of Candyland. A total coward, move sad.
Sorry, I think there's been a gas factory explosion. That's normal. Don't worry, that happens every now and then. Right. Oh, piROACHsoftware guy, joke, right? Stick around. Trust a guy to stick around when it's tough. Blah, blah, okay. So we're going to get into the piRIGHTsoftware stuff. And I think I may have misjudged the situation mildly. But we'll get there. So, where's the eagle from yesterday? I can only pay her so much, Fiend. She's only here for so long. I'm not telling you how many weights. You can guess how many weights. Because if you fuck up and you go over the limit, I get to take the weight vest off. Why would I ever tell you how many weights I have on?
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
Also just realized one of my cameras isn't on. I completely forgot about that one in the corner. Give me a second. I'll turn that bitch on too. So, what I hate about January and going to the gym during January is there are a bunch of fat ugly women like me just sitting around on equipment doing nothing on their phones. And it's devastating. No one wants to see that. I don't want to see that. And it's disgusting. Then there's a bunch of fat ugly dudes like me as well, sitting in the gym, on their phones, on the fucking equipment. I hate my new gym's layout because there are no benches where the fat people usually sit, right? And I know where the benches are because I'm fat, so I know where the fucking benches are. And they took the benches away, so now all the fat people in the gym just sit on the fucking equipment. They don't even do sets, they just sit there on their phone. It's the worst experience ever. God, I can't wait until it's about midway through February when people fail their New Year's resolution and they start killing themselves. So that's about when I know things are going to get good in the gym. Are you eating tree bark? It's not tree bark, it's biltong. God damn it. Biltong is the best cured meat on the fucking planet. Jerky ain't shit. What's a fat person's favorite machine in the gym? It's the slushy machine. I know, because there was a line to the new slushy machine in my fucking gym. I'm so mad. I was so mad in that gym. I could barely do 10 squats without 4 fucking people lining up behind me. And I had, like, okay. There is a squat rack, right? You stand, you pick up the weight, you put it on your back, you squat, you do your set, you put it back, you know.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy
bitch. You take
bitch.
5 seconds and you get back on the fucking squats. You know a squat rack has those bars at the bottom in case someone's like a bitch and they need to like flip back, or they got an ego boost and they decided that, you know, they're Superman and they're gonna lift the world today, and then change their mind halfway through the squat and they need to drop the weight. There's like a bar that sits.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
So I'm doing squats in the fucking squat rack. And some fat bitch.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
A dude comes and sits on the fucking bar while I'm doing squats.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
The weight descends into his fucking head. I was sitting there doing an ass to grass squat. And I'm like, what are you doing there? And he's like, oh, sorry, there's nowhere else to sit. And to be fair, yes, there was nowhere else to sit. Because everyone was sitting on the fucking equipment. I've never been so mad in my life. I was real
I
fucking
hope you
pissed.
choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy
We
bitch.
can play this game all day. We can play this goddamn weight game all day before we get into this pirate software bullshit. Ah. God damn it, now I gotta put this thing on in reverse. I should have put the weights in the back first.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
I just realized I can't lift my arms very high with the hillbilly suit underneath. And I just realized this ruins the hillbilly cosplay. Where's it? Ugh. All the weights have bounced around the room, so now I gotta run around and find them. My gym is very fun. My gym was fine before this. My gym was fine. Sure, it had its crazy people. Me. It had like the big muscular black dude who was talking about how you gotta have sex 3 times a week. That guy's still there, by the way. I told that story before. That like it was fine. Everything was fine. And then they revamped the gym. It looks like a fucking hotel. They gentrified the inside of my gym. I am so goddamn mad about it. I'm so fucking cranky about it. Holy shit. It was bad. I'm so fucking... like, God, I need to get off this topic. Otherwise, I'm going to just sit here yelling into the camera. Okay. So. piRIGHTsoftware. piROACHware. piROACHsoftware. I've heard every variation under the sun. We are now going to go through this properly. Not half-cocked. Not with our dick at a semi. We are going to look at this drama.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you
and
nasty,
enjoy
greasy
ourselves.
bitch.
Now, I'm going to give you my assessment of the situation and why I thought exactly what I thought the first time. But instead with a brain dead no, let's not rip on Yugash. I think he actually makes a few valid points, right? Plenty of DEI here, not black enough. And I don't own enough shoe polish to make up the difference, John Com Green. Will you share that background in the Discord? Yeah, sure. I'll do that later. So, problem is, I'm going to take a look at how high-end dungeons tended to go in World of Warcraft back in the day. Right? And that means I need to break out the tools. I need to break out the piRIGHTsoftware tool to talk about piRIGHTsoftware. Here's the simple fact of the matter. When I was a young lad, when I used to lie about my age on the internet so that my guildmates in WoW didn't kick me out, for a while, I was part of a guild that used to do pretty solid runs through Black Temple, through Molten Core, through Diamol, whatever the fuck. And this is the way it operated. The guild was, or at least the dungeon master, the guy we had.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
Who was in control. God damn it. Ugh. The guy who was in control of how dungeons were run was a retired ex-Marine who moved to the UK.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
I think I might be out of bars soon. Ugh. Fuck. My chair's breaking. Ugh. My chair was not weighted for this kind of fat bitch behavior. Right, so my old guild, way back in like Burning Crusade and a little bit of Classic, because I primarily started playing during Burning Crusade, was run by an ex-Marine who'd retired because he
I
got
hope
his
you
leg
choke
blown
on a
off.
motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
And he gave us a procedure for dungeons. He gave us a mechanism. You're so tired of the sound alert. Oh, you're gonna hear it a lot more, Yogi. Maybe I'll change it at some point. He gave us a procedure for how dungeons are run, if you want no one to die. Right? And the guy being an ex-Marine obviously knew what he was talking about. So let's say your dungeon is Diamol. Right? What you do is you assemble as
I
a
hope
group.
you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
Okay, so that is all of the weight bars I had. All of the arm weights that I had. Are there any more? No. So I get to take this shit off. So what would happen is this guy had a procedure for how dungeons should be run. And dungeons are meant to be run in this mechanism. You all assemble at the entrance of the dungeon. You all decide who is the shot caller for the dungeon, who is call. If something goes wrong inside of the dungeon, you yell the words call when things are going fucking bad. And that means that the shot caller, the guy who is call, tells you what to do. Let's say you're a mage and you're panicking because you got aggro. You will yell call. And the shot caller,
I hope you choke on a motherfucking
Well,
cheese
look at
stick,
you.
you nasty, greasy bitch.
and he will say, I am going to tell you to say exactly where you are. I will turn around, tank
I
will
think
turn
your
around,
next WoW
take
character
aggro,
should be a
taunt,
white chick
everything
name.
will be fine.
Canine connoisseur.
White chick's name, Canine Connoisseur. That's not a bad name. That's definitely going on the next poll. So, he had a procedure. So you know who was in charge. You know who was the guy to listen to when shit was going bad. And you knew, actively, before the dungeon even started, who was the guy that was responsible for everything that happened to your group in the dungeon. You would then enter the dungeon. And you enter the dungeon in the arrow formation. Thank you for the bits, Sober Paladin. If you just waited until I was playing the game, you would have gotten to put a message into the chat. Alright. Yeah, also don't waste all your money, goddamn. So, general standard procedure for a dungeon. Arrow formation. Right? What this means, tank over here, DPSs on the flanks, casters in control in the middle, healer over here at the back. That's how this would work. Standard operating procedure. Now, maybe one of your DPS was range, and that means the DPS sits back here next to the healer. Maybe both of them were range, so both of you are sitting back here next to the healer. You have control in the middle, because the control needs to pivot from position to position, buff, debuff, and CC. Right? You put your rogues on your flank, or your warriors on your flank who are DPS, so that when the tank engages, catches aggro, you are going around the back, and you are hitting from the back. Because we all love hitting it from the back. That's just how it is. If you last 3 minutes in doggy style, guess what? Multiply that by 7 because we're doing it in dog years. That's how this works, right? This is how dungeons were run. This is how things were operated in a guild I was in a very, very long time ago. And it worked. We never saw people die. I think we maybe saw one death. And do you know why we saw that one death? Because that guy was like, fuck you, I know so much better than everyone else, and he ran off and died. So, the reason I look at piRIGHTsoftware's group fighting those Diamol ogres, that one boss, Fengus, right? I'll just pull up the clip. The reason God, I can't believe I'm on Reddit.
Cycle of life, man.
Hold on. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh wait, there it is. It's on YouTube. Okay.
Cycle of life, man.
So, I want you to look at this, right? Mistake number 1. Who is the guy in this dungeon who has the most experience? Fat guys have to hit it from the back to not break every bone in your wife's body. Hey, that's the best part, is smothering them afterwards. Then they can't call the cops, Ashura. So, who is the person who is supposed to be in charge right now in this? 1 for pirate, 2 for someone else. Who's the one who is supposed to be? Not the one who is in charge. Who is the one who is supposed to be leading this dungeon? Turin 39, of course. I'll tell you who. Iconic. I'm going to say that it's supposed to be piRIGHTsoftware. Asmongold doesn't play WoW anymore. I'm going to say the first fuck up in this entire experience, the first fuck up that occurred was they did not have a fight briefing before they went into the dungeon. They never, not once, sat here in front of the dungeon and said, okay, who's shot caller? That is a 2-second conversation, right? The real winner is Asmongold because he made money off the retards. Yes, you're right. You're right. He rage baited the shit out of them and made them look like retards. So, out of all the people in this dungeon group, the guy who's been telling everyone that he's so good at WoW, that he's exceptional at the game, that he knows how to play mage, that he knows what he's doing, has been piRIGHTsoftware. You think League players are going to let someone else? Yes, I'm aware that League players have only 1 IQ digit point below MMO players. The tank should be the leader. Yes, the tank should regularly be the leader. But in this case, we know that Ozzy, and I double-checked this while I was in the gym, I was like watching videos of Ozzy die. Ozzy has died so many fucking times. I wouldn't trust him to not kill himself if I gave him a paper straw and left him alone for 5 minutes. The guy who's been talking shit, who's been saying in this dungeon, who's been saying way before this, that he's got all the experience of the world, that he knows how to play mage, and some of the clips that were linked to me by Newgash, some of those clips were piRIGHTsoftware saying how amazing he is at playing mage. How he's got so much experience. That's why he's got a macro for Frost Nova and for Blizzard and so on and so forth, and why he runs the spec he runs. He's been talking mad shit. So he should be in charge here. Now, the reason I initially looked at this situation and thought to myself, and this is completely reasonable, I trust him to be a team player though. We'll get to that. So, the reason I personally looked at this situation and thought to myself, piRIGHTsoftware is not at fault, is because the way we used to run dungeons and the way anyone who's experienced with WoW over the years runs dungeons, when you hear the shot caller yell, "Run for your fucking life," that means run for your fucking life, because they are not a bunch of bumbling idiots in a dungeon. They know what they're doing. But these guys are a bunch of bumbling idiots. So it's a little bit unfair of me to look at the League of Legends player who doesn't know what responsibility is and think he's gonna behave like someone with 4 brain cells. Ozzy has the most classic experience too. Yes. So, you can make an argument that the person everyone should be listening to is either shot caller Ozzy or shot caller piRIGHTsoftware. It can go either way with that one. Right? Now we're gonna watch this, and I'm gonna point out something really fucking stupid. And I'm gonna use my own logic against me that I used yesterday, because I realized I looked at it from the other perspective. No, ready to work. My first take on this was that Pirate listened to the call. Not that he should have roached, but he listened to the call, right? But there's some really suspicious behavior from Pirate the more I've been thinking about the video we watched on him, right? Oh, by the way, Rogue was the shot caller, and Rogue is the DPS. Yes, so that's the dumbest fucking decision on the planet. It should be either Ozzy or piRIGHTsoftware. Those are the people with the most experience. Those are the people who know what they're doing. Those are the people who are aware that you shouldn't be attacking mobs on a fucking ramp. Right? So mistake 1 is, why are the 2 most experienced people in WoW not speaking the fuck up and saying, "I am shot caller"? You watch for my marks. You listen to my marks. If I say run, you run. If anyone else says run, you say shut the fuck up, you're not the shot caller. Right? That's what I expected out of this group. That's why when I hear the run from the shot caller, I hear run, 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 run. I'm like, okay, well, he's the shot caller. This has to be an organized group. But looking at this, and looking at this again, this is not an organized group of people. Ugh. Ugh. DPS never do shot calling because they should be focusing on DPS and nothing else. So in WoW, you can have some shot caller DPSs, and it's generally better if it's the ranged DPSs being the shot callers because they've got a better field of view, right? You've also kind of got like an off role in WoW where certain roles are theoretically and technically DPS or healer, but they're actually more of a support role. And in this case, the one who is supposed to be in full control of what is happening to the mobs, the guy who decides where the mobs move, how fast they move, is piRIGHTsoftware because he's playing the mage. The mage is the pocket knife. The mage is the one that decides not on damage, but on how many mobs, whether we're sheeping, whether we're blizzarding, whether we're frost novering. They are the full control of that group, right? A shot caller telling a mage to run means that the mage should start spamming CC. It's really that simple. So that's a fair take, ready to work, and we're going to get to that. A run call also doesn't mean every man for themselves. Okay, so here's the difference picked, right? And I've been thinking about this seriously for a while. If you are in an organized group, if you are in a group of people who know what the fuck they're doing, if the shot caller calls run, that is a very different call from if you're in a group with a bunch of fucking retards and one of the retards calls run, right? If you're in an organized group, I'm saying this now, if I was still in that WoW guild with that fucking Marine veteran who moved to the UK, and I was in a group with him, and he was the shot caller, and he said run, I'm running, because he knows exactly what the fuck he's doing. Now, if I change that perspective that I'm just so used to, and I look at this group, and one of the League of Legends retards calls run, I'm going to second guess that. Right? So do you see the difference there? One is experienced group, where you know what the run call means, and the other's a group of League of Legends players who the last time they were calling run, it's because they saw a girl out in public. One is organized, the other is effectively unorganized. Yes, exactly. This is a guild run as well, not a pug, which makes a huge difference. Exactly. Which is exactly what baited me into thinking this is an organized group. This is a guild run. These people are in the same guild. Surely these people know who the shot caller is. Surely these fucking guys have thought about this. Who's the guy deciding what happens next? But no. This was definitely an unorganized run. Guild runs are way worse. Not in my experience, Fiend. You must have been in some really bad fucking guilds then. Not in my experience. The guilds I was in, it was super organized, it was slick, it was clean, it worked perfectly almost all the time. I was in a few dumbass guilds, right? As I started playing WoW more casually, right? But a guild of this size, I figured they would know what they were doing. Now we're gonna go through this, and I'm gonna explain exactly why I think that piRIGHTsoftware is maybe like 20 to 25% of the blame, instead of what I initially assigned as 10% of the blame. Can you make it so followers can shitpost in your Twitch chat? Mr. Bezos is unable to verify my phone. I'm not sure how I would do that. I don't think... I don't even know where the phone verification thing is. Allah. It's the egos that can ruin things, whether in a pug or guild run. You're right, but we're going to get into that. So let's watch what happens here exactly. So, what happens, first of all, if Aussie or pirate is shot caller? One of these two fucking guys should have been like, mage is not at full health. You're right picked, and we're going to get into that. I didn't think so yesterday, but I've changed my opinion on that for a very specific reason. So, first mistake, you're on a ramp. No shot caller, no one calling wait, no one deciding, okay, where's the patrol that's down here? No one's deciding. Second, piRIGHTsoftware is not on full mana. Where's the mana call? If no one's the shot caller, that's 100% on pirate. He should be doing a mana call right now.
Have you seen the guy that's trying to actively reduce his age?
I know. Oh, that's crazy. I've seen this.
All right, so now we've got a 4-person FPV here, right? Mage is in the correct spot. Tank is in the wrong spot. Tank should be pulling up here. You need the rogue to kick the mage, right? Mage Lord is marked, which is correct thing to do. Someone needs to kick the mage, force them to be silenced, run up the ramp, get away from the mob behind them, right? Druid is just being a druid. You know, they're useless anyway.
So just focus this.
Yep.
Right? See, there's kind of the right thing going on here. And I don't blame Ozzy because he's kind of doing the right thing where he's pulling them up the ramp. But nowhere, where's the rogue's kick on the mage? Missing. Not there.
Boss is coming too, watch out.
Yeah. Well, I got shield wall.
Right, so we got Blizzard. We got a call for the boss is coming. Which means that you should either be backing up or prepping for the boss.
God damn it.
Run.
Just run. Can you target dummy?
There's the biggest mistake. The biggest mistake is the guy yelling, run, 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 run. And the second biggest mistake is everyone fucking listening to him. Right? Now, piRIGHTsoftware, 100% roaches out. There were 2 calls now, yes. But the keep target on me wasn't a bad call. The run, 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 run was. That's a panic call. That's a panic attack. Shit's going wrong. Look at that. Warrior's doing the right thing. He's charging at enemies. He's slowing them down. He's making sure everyone gets back out. Right?
I can target dummy, yeah. Should I do it?
Just kill the massive. Yeah, target dummy. Kill the massives.
Now, here's the mistake. I said yesterday that a bunch of fucking retards aiming at the wrong target will always get further than a bunch of geniuses who can't decide what the right target is. What are we seeing currently? We're seeing one guy who thinks he's a genius and a bunch of fucking retards who all do the same thing. I think PS knows the group is a flub, so it isn't about risking his life for the other four. He's the weakest link of the group. He is. piRIGHTsoftware is the weak link in this group. Not because he's a dumbass. Are you actually covering this? Yes, Mucklaka, because I need to correct my opinions from yesterday. Also, what's up, dude? How was your stream? I'm covering this because I've got 15 years of fucking WoW experience that I might as well put to use. Apes together strong is the perfect call there, Fiend. You've got 4 retards and one guy who thinks he's a genius.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
That's the other way. I saw that coming. So, who's in the wrong? The 4 retards who do the same thing, or the one genius who does everything that no one else is doing? Has he seen your name? That character's dead already, Joe. That was a community vote, by the way. My everyone decided that the first character I was playing in WoW Hardcore was Cuckluck. And then that character died. In my opinion, he could have saved them. He definitely misplayed there. But the tank is misplaying. Put them into the situation first. I don't actually blame the tank. Well, actually, I blame this whole fucking group. Let me get this squared away. I blame this whole group. But what the tank should have done is pull up the ramp. Rogue should have been on kick on the mage. Silence the mage. Run them up the ramp. That way you don't have to deal with the patrol. This is a small pull. Second mistake that all of them made is they should have cleared the room. In WoW, you clear the room because you don't know when the patrol's coming. Social aggro on fucking ogres in Diamol is ridiculous, right? They will pull everything everywhere all at once. Now, this is where I'm going to start assigning blame to piRIGHTsoftware. And I'll explain why. This video is not a good explanation of this because we've got him in the corner here. And I want to explain what is piRIGHTsoftware's fault exactly. Testicle cameras here. We'll get back to the testicle camera just now. Don't worry. Shh. Just like your uncle at the barbecue behind the building, we'll get back to this. But right now, we're having a discussion. Plus, I couldn't get it set up for the scene. I was the server first tank. There was such bad positioning. You're right. It was. But here's the problem, Muckluk. I said this before. Here's the problem. When you are doing a difficult dungeon like Diamol, what you're supposed to do, at least in vanilla or classic or whatever you want to call it, you all assemble outside the dungeon entrance. And as a group, you decide, okay, who is the shot caller? Who's the guy we listen to? None of them did that. Not a single one of them did that. So tank has no idea what the correct positioning is. Also, thanks for the follow, DTFM. And whoever subbed on YouTube, it keeps you as undefined, which is really annoying. It's only going to tell me your name in like 5 minutes. You don't know who the shot caller is. We've got a million different shot calls. Thanks for the follow, K-Danix. You've got no one who knows what the fuck is going on here. And it's a bunch of bumbling idiots. So yes, the tank is to blame. The rogue is to blame. The fucking druid is to blame. The priest is to blame. And the mage is to blame. They are all to blame. Whereas previously, I would have said primarily the person to blame would have been the League of Legends retard who screamed run. How experienced was the tank? Had they done the dungeon before? Ozzy, as far as I'm aware, has died 7 times, but he's got the most experience. The 2 most experienced people in this group, Chielde, are the tank and piRIGHTsoftware, the mage. Right? fault and blame seem to ignore the real controversy. The controversy doesn't matter to me. What do you think the controversy is, Ready to Work? What specifically do you think the controversy is? Because we're going to get to that part. What I'm trying to ascribe right now is not the controversy in a wider perspective. I'm trying to look at what is the spark. What is the still burning cigarette that was flicked into the California wildlife that set everything on fire? What is the gender reveal party that turned an entire US state into a firework? Clickbait. No, it's not, New Gash. Also, I'm glad you're here, New Gash. I have changed my opinion solely because of you. I've been thinking about this since yesterday, and I think I did get some things wrong, right? So, I'm going to look at piRIGHTsoftware's perspective specifically, so we can decide specifically where his fault lies, right? I'm sure it's here somewhere. Without 500 million reacts to it. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go into pleb it, aren't I? God save me. Sorry, this post has been removed. Oh, welcome to Reddit. Someone probably called him Adolf Hitler, and then it was over. Man, I had the clip yesterday and I didn't save it. I'm sure it's in my history somewhere. Where's that clip? God, I'm never gonna find this. I'm never gonna find this. Okay. If someone has the clip, link it to me right now. Also, thanks for the follow, H4. Gay nerds can't do 18-year-old content. You're 100% right, Jonathan. Gay nerds couldn't do it. And you know they're gay because some of them are League of Legends players. That's the gayest thing you can do. It's like, you know, the tier list of gay is like suck a man's cock, and then above that is play League of Legends. That's just how it works. I don't make the rules. That's just how the universe was set up. I'm still sticking with 5% piRIGHTsoftware, 50% rogue, 25% tank, and 20% druid. We'll get there, right? I need to ascribe piRIGHTsoftware's specific fault here. I played League for a while. Hey, so did I. We all went through that phase. We all, at some point, none of us knew what the orientation was. I had kids in my class who had to figure it out in different ways. I had to play League of Legends to figure it out. There was another kid in my class who had to shove a toy plane up his ass to figure it out. We all had a different way of sorting out this problem and figuring out whether we were or weren't. I still play League. Don't tell your girlfriend. Right, okay, so this is apparently the clip. Something went wrong. Has he pulled down the clip? Has the clip been pulled down? Or is this just a Twitch issue? He shoved a toy play. Yeah, there's a dude who, in my class, who... I've told this story before, but essentially, he didn't know whether he was gay or not, and he came to school, and he said he figured out that he wasn't gay after he took a model Boeing 747 and shoved it up his ass until the wings, and then he realized when it was all the way up there that that he wasn't. It was only once it was up to the wings that he realized this is not for him. That's the short summary, the quick rundown on that. Okay, I'm gonna turn off... No, this is not what I need. I need piRIGHTsoftware's clip. I need not Asmongold covering the fucking ability bar so that I can see piRIGHTsoftware's abilities. Because I've been thinking about this for so fucking long, and this has been bothering me. This has been bothering me so much. Is that the clip? Please, God, tell me that's the clip. Yeah, there we go. That's the clip. That'll do it. Thank you. Thank you, Newgash. So,
And for all the content
No.
creators that were out there trying to cannibal.
no, this is not the clip I was looking for. But let's hear the damage control.
And for all the content creators that were out there trying to cannibalize me to boost their numbers for a little while, that may work for now. But in the future, no one's going to want to do anything with you other than...
That's kind of ironic coming from him, considering that he called the Stop Killing Games guy a used car salesman. That's kind of ironic coming from the guy who keeps on accusing others and boosting himself off of others and using contrarian opinions. There's no such thing as a Twitch adpocalypse. The guy who's trying to preserve video games is a used car salesman. I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna sit here and be high and mighty. I'm just gonna say this is like Teapot calling the kettle black, right here. I don't think you're right here. That's fine. Thor's POV from Pool. Okay, let's just hear the shit talking here. I love the shit talking.
Other people that also want to cannibalize you. You're going to surround yourself with assholes. That's going to be on you, bud.
Is he talking about himself or everyone else?
That's shitty for you, to be honest with you. And I feel bad for you. Straight up.
I'm sorry, that's a high school teacher take. That's a high school teacher. If you keep going down this path, no one's gonna love you. Hold on, I gotta turn off this light. This is like a talk you would get from a high school teacher. It's terrible. It's miserable. Never trust a guy with long hair and no beard. Good take. Good take. You're wrong about nothing. Now, where's that link? Thor's POV. This is the important one. Right. This is what I wanted to go through. And there's a very specific reason I want to go through this clip. Right? The idea behind this is I am not trying to say he is 100% responsible for this, because he is not 100% responsible for this fuck up. But he does bear some of the blame, and I'll show you exactly why, because I've been running this clip through my head for the last 24 hours. And I need to correct what I think, because I've registered that I missed certain things. I mean, he is wrong. Is he wrong? You keep pushing hate content, and then one day you post, "Hey, I like this content. You will be the next hate content because you liked something." Well, let's see. If you're pushing hate content all the time, right? If I was sitting here and I was saying piRIGHTsoftware is a fucking piece of shit, and he's a horrible human being, and I hope all the ferrets in his fucking thing die or whatever, that's hate content. Pointing out that somebody fucked up is not hate content. And to ascribe that you pointed out that someone fucked up as hate content. Put it this way. Remember when I had that absolute retarded take about Iron Mouse, because I had no fucking idea who they were. If someone had gone and made a video and said, "This guy's a fucking idiot for this take," that's not hate content. He's right. But if this guy had spent 35 minutes, like we saw, God, I can't even remember what his name is. I just remember on Twitter his picture is an axolotl. That one Guild Wars 2 guy who was attacking Mukluk for the embedding. If you spend 35 Nike, that's his name. If you completely unmemorable, but if you spend 35 fucking minutes of a video just insulting and attacking people, not backing up a single statement you make, that is hate content. Scrutinizing someone is not hate content. Here's the difference. Once upon a time, I made a video And what I was trying to do was I was trying to learn how YouTube works. So what I thought was I'm going to copy one of my favorite creators from back in the day. I copied the style of how Total Biscuit used to do reviews on video games. I got 2 comments. One of those comments was, no one can replace Total Biscuit, so don't even try. That is not hate. That was a good criticism. The second comment I got was, damn, I hope you get ass cancer just like him and die. That's a hate comment. Do you see the difference? That's the difference.
Got shield wall. God
Now,
damn it.
Run.
Just run. Can you target dummy?
this is why... Okay, so nothing he's doing here is wrong. Nothing up to this point right here is wrong. Run was called. Everyone is running. He is surrounded by everyone. And the most important person who could probably keep everyone alive, the healer, is right there. And they're good. They're fine. That's important. He's referring to the streamers who said on stream, hold on, they are wanting to fan the flames because it was getting them views and ad revenue. Well, damn, I want some of that. How much do I have to shake my ass on camera for some of that hate bait ad revenue? All I need is a good $100,000. Then I'll stop. Then my reputation can fall to shit. Oh wait, it's already fallen to shit. He's referring to anybody who cooked him because his ego can't handle it. That's I don't know. I don't have enough context about that. But I think that piRIGHTsoftware is in full damage control about this, right? He's like shut down and he's stonewalling the fuck out of everyone because he doesn't want to engage with it because he thinks I am right, fuck you. That's which is a problem, but we'll get into that, right? Nothing he's done so far is wrong.
I can target dummy, yeah. Should I do
Right?
it?
Just kill the massive. Yeah, target dummy. Kill the
Now
massive.
you see how do you see how everyone else right now, do you see how everyone else is still coming up with ideas? We already know this group is a bunch of bumbling fucking idiots. Can I target dummy? Maybe there's something I can do. Pirate blinks. Not a problem. This is not a problem. People have been mad at him for this blink. Not a problem. This is a good blink. This is a get some distance. That's fine. Turns around. He blizzards. That's a good decision. Turn around, save your party members, blizzard. Then maybe if we've got one immune mob and it's the boss, we're only dealing with one immune mob instead of every single ad that's coming with him. Decent idea.
Are you fine?
Okay, one tick, and then he starts running. That's going to happen now. Not the best, but I understand he sees mobs coming at him. Like a you know, a black mother who just found out that her son is involved in crime. Those mobs are coming at him with the flip-flop. He knows it's time to get the fuck out of there.
Any grenades, anything?
Stand.
He turns around. That's fine. Group members are still here.
You can just
Heal him.
He knows. Yeah, listen to this group. Listen to how much of a bumbling fucking idiot everyone in this group is. Heal him. Run. Target dummy. You know the people who are around you at this point. You know that this is not the Omega Brain group that has one shot caller that's making all the decisions, and you know where the blame lies. Then this
Hey, heal
happens.
me. Just come back a little bit.
Muscles on me, sitting bear form.
Snappy, just run.
I can help a lot. Yep.
Pirate, why are you walking, bro?
Pirate's gone. That second blink. Why? Why are we doing this again? Because I need to correct my opinion on this, Wojciech. That's why. Is it your plan for the year? Watch this video every day. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Every single day, we are going to go through this, and I'm going to have a different opinion on this video every single day. Eventually, I'll be able to ascribe blame to God with enough mental gymnastics. But here's a bad decision. He blinked again. What does blink cost? Blink costs mana. He didn't need that second blink.
What are you talking about? Why am I walking? Look at my mana.
Savage.
Look at my mana. I've heard comments about this, and I want to see if he does this. Does he mouse over the mana gem? And I believe if that is the item I think it is, and he's wearing the correct robe as a mage, that also restores mana.
But come
Innovate
on,
you?
man.
Does he mouse over
Just
it?
kill the mastiffs.
Innovate,
Kill the
innovate,
mastiffs.
innovate.
Innovate the
Use
healer.
Nova,
Kill
bro.
the
Come on.
mastiffs. We got
He
this.
heals.
Innovate's on
In the sense
cooldown.
of,
War something?
Do you see my mana? What am I supposed to do for you?
Just kill the mastiffs. One shot. Okay, we
More
pulled
than
I don't
more on the
see
way,
him.
more on the way.
Now.
Oh, no, did you catch that? Did you catch that? Did you see that mouse movement? I have no mana. What am I supposed to do? Watch what happens with his mouse.
The healer,
Nova,
kill
bro,
kill the
come on.
mastiffs. We got
He
this.
heals.
In the sense of
War something?
Yeah, I'll slow it down even, if I can. I don't know if Twitch has that functionality. Yeah, it does. We'll slow it down. We'll give you that slow-mo, high-speed read like cam.
Do you see my mana? What
Watch
am
his
I
mouse.
supposed to do for you?
Okay.
Just kill the
His mouse running, that's fine.
mastiffs. One shot. Okay, we
More
Mouse?
than more on the way, more on
Watch the mouse.
way.
Watch. Did you see that? Where's his mouse right now? CSI. Enhance. Enhance that image. We're gonna enhance. 3,000 million % zoom because that's how cameras work. Enhance. Do you see the mouse? No, you don't see the mouse. Okay. We don't see the mouse. Enhance. What do we see? What do we see? He has a mana pot in his inventory. That's not mana pot, Jonathan. That's not mana pot. That's holy water. It looks like holy water, but it's not. Yeah, he realized late that he had a mana gem, and instead of saying, ah, crap, I messed up. So that's what I'm saying, Muckluck, right? I'm not saying he's wrong for panicking. I'm saying he's wrong for the second blink that took out the rest of his mana that could have instead been used to assist his party members with getting the fuck out of there. Right? That's what I'm saying. Is Pirate actually on 1 HP? No, that's an overlay. I double checked this. That's an overlay. He's on full health right now. Do you see that, though? He knows. He knows he could have used that. Which means he roached out. He panicked. It is a macro. What do you mean it's a macro? That's a mana gem. And if I've got this correct and he's wearing the right mage gear, that mage gear should give him HP. I mean, not HP, mana. Now, here's the second issue. He has 765 mana. And now, I'm not the world's best mage player, but I have played mage to 60. The 1 HP is a macro. Oh, okay. Okay. The 1 HP is a macro. So that is actually a mana gem then. That is 100% a mana gem that he moused over. He's got the fucking... He's got the robe on that gives him mana back. He's got 765 mana left. And now it's a very common practice for mages to have down-ranked Blizzard on their bars. So, rank 1 Blizzard. I can't remember the name of the other side. Blizzard, spell. It's Wowhead. Blizzard, spell. Rank 1. Blizzard. How much mana does rank 1 Blizzard cost? $320 mana for Blizzard at level 60. What is the rank 1 version of this? Rank 1 Blizzard spell in World of Warcraft is 520 mana. I don't believe that. AI is a liar. I don't believe that for a second. Can you reduce the bar below the tooltip? Hold on. Rank 1 is around 300. The max rank he did was 1,500. Okay, so what you're telling me... Okay, so that is rank 1 Blizzard that we're looking at right now. 320 mana. He's got 2 solid Blizzards in him to save his party members right now. We know Frost Nova's 55. Okay, we're going to get to the Frost Nova part just now, right? We know that his Blizzard, rank 1, has a slow. Even if he hasn't spec'd for the locking enemies in place, that's going to slow. That's going to allow 4 bumbling idiots who stayed behind to get the fuck out. Because then they're only dealing with the boss. He roached out. He roached the fuck out. And there's no way around that. He ran for his fucking life. Because he made a decision. He made a cost-benefit analysis in this scenario. And he decided, fuck all of you. I will survive. Okay, I wish I could reduce this bar so that it was easier to see. I don't know how to do that on this fucking thing. Now let's talk about Frost Nova. Frost Nova... You know, you could get resists on Frost Nova. So let's say it's, well, Mage, Classic, Frost Nova. Let's say you want to use the highest rank, right? You should still have enough mana to use the highest rank Frost Nova, which doesn't stop the boss. The boss is immune to CC, but it does stop every other mob that they were dealing with. Someone called run, he didn't stop. Yes. Okay, so, yeah, I don't have a problem. This is the entire point of this, right? The entire point of this isn't that I think he's, you know, this big piece of shit or whatever the fuck. What I would ascribe this to is he panicked. He panicked and he roached the fuck out. He made a decision. And he decided, I care more about myself than everyone else. Then, when he was safe, he turned around and went, oh shit, I actually do have mana. I could have used the mana gem. I could have used my robe. I could have downranked my blizzards. This is when the thinking brain comes in. That's why this mouse cursor is over here. Right? This doesn't mean he was trying to kill them. This doesn't mean he went into he didn't open Auschwitz back up and shoot Jews in the fucking field. That's not what he did here. He panicked, and then afterwards he got to this point, realized, I fucked up. I fucked up. When he was saying, what am I supposed to do? He said it before he moused over here, because he just registered after that point that he had mana. He was denying with his head at some point. There's when he decided he was out of there. Yeah, no, he decided. He panicked. He freaked the fuck out. This doesn't mean he's a sack of shit who did this on purpose, whatever the fuck. His roach brain was in control until he realized he was safe. Exactly. Ready to work. Now, I've replayed the scenario in my head again and again, and I've thought about this. What would I have done in his scenario? Right? And my first natural instinct is I don't know, because I'm not in his scenario. My second natural instinct is, if I know I'm with a bunch of fucking retards, and I've played enough MOBAs in my life to know this, if there are 4 fucking retards on your team, and you're the genius, if you try and be a genius alone, the 4 fucking retards are gonna die because the genius didn't do the dumb shit with them. Genius here ran. Retards stayed behind. Retards died. Genius tells everyone it's not his fault. He panicked. You would never be in that scenario because you have more street brain cells than all of them combined. Well, I don't know about that. I've been in some fucking hairy situations when I was in Burning Crusade. Let me tell you, the Black Temple fight before it was changed in one of the patches was pretty much a big bitch. So I'm not going to sit here and say this guy is the worst person on the planet. I am going to sit here and say he did roach out and ran for his life, and he only registered afterwards that he could have done something. Honest mistake anybody could have made. That's the thing, Silva. Anyone who panics in this situation would have done the exact same thing he did. And maybe may have done it more efficiently. But that doesn't mean that he like abandoned them or that he's a bad person. It just means he shit his pants, got the fuck out of there, and decided no one else is worth his life. Now, this doesn't also mean that he is the only one to blame. Right? Tank pulls in a bad position. Rogue doesn't use any of their panic buttons. Doesn't kick the fucking mage. Priest, actually, I don't think the priest did much wrong except exist. And the druid just starts fucking... He was being a dipshit the whole time. He wasn't in the right position at any single point in time. At all. Every single person here fucked up. And they fucked up before they even started this dungeon. That's the big brain take. Now, here's where the real problem with piRIGHTsoftware comes in. Right? Here's the problem. He registered his mistake here. End of this clip, does he say anything? No. He doesn't say anything.
Now we're gonna wait.
Now we're gonna wait. Fine, sure. Later he gets into an argument. And he starts saying how it's not his fault. He doesn't say, guys, you know what? I did fuck up. I should have used my mana gem. I should have used the ability on my robe. I did fuck up. I'm sorry. That part was my fault. But you know what the other problem that piRIGHTsoftware is facing right now? I'll explain it. You know what the other problem that piRIGHTsoftware is facing while trying to figure this shit out? While he's sitting there thinking, damn, I fucked up. I'm the, like, there was a dipshit move by me. The guy yelling at him is... What was the guy who was yelling at him? Yamato, right? The guy's name was Yamato, right? And what is Yamato? Yamato is the final boss for any fucking WoW player on the planet. Do you know why? piRIGHTsoftware, why are you running? It is not my fault that the League of Legends match went to bad. It is not my play. I was 1v9. I was 1v9 in a dungeon. And I did nothing wrong. I met a call and you walked. What did you do? piRIGHTsoftware, no! You can't leave us like that. That's what he's dealing with. That's exactly what he's dealing with in that moment. And so he's decided, fuck it, I'm not having this argument. Fuck you. That's why he decided, okay, fuck you. I'm going to stonewall the shit out of you. I'm not going to accept anything that I did wrong. You tell me I did something wrong. You must be farming me for content. You're a bad person. You're evil. You're Satan. You're something. Right? He's now had the knee-jerk reaction of, I need to defend myself. And let me ask you a question. If the guy who panics in the middle of a fight and runs the fuck away is going to be attacked and insulted, do you think his response later is going to be to stand and defend himself or to run away again? Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Of course he's not going to accept responsibility after this happened. Of course he doesn't want to deal with this. He roached out, and he's going to roach out again. Because it's in his nature to not stand and be like, guys, you know what? Actually, I did fuck up. There's maybe something I could have done. Maybe one of you would have lived if I turned around and rank 1 Blizzard. Maybe one of you would have come out of that dungeon if I'd actually stuck with the group of bumbling fucking idiots. So I cannot, and I say this again, I stick to this component of my opinion. I cannot fully blame piRIGHTsoftware for the fuck up that happened in that dungeon. But I can blame piRIGHTsoftware for roaching the fuck out. Because he definitely did that. Now, if there was actually 1 HP, then I would assign blame 0%. No, if he was 1 HP, then yeah. I would get the fuck out of there as well. God, shit. If I was 1 HP in that dungeon, in Pirate's position, shit, dude, I would have made Pirate look like the most loyal human being on the planet. Fuck me. I would have been so fast out of that goddamn dungeon. Like, my character would have left a fucking after image on everyone else's monitor. piRIGHTsoftware seems like the kind of guy to argue against, against the viewpoint just because black people shouldn't be slaves. Actually, I mean, he takes a lot of contrarian positions, right? What I don't like about what piRIGHTsoftware does is going and calling someone who seems to be doing something good, with no evidence whatsoever, calling him a used car salesman. I don't like that kind of shit. I think that's very contrarian. I think he's hate farming for that shit, and I think it's very ironic that he will call other people out for that, and then he will sit there thinking he's not doing the same thing. But if we're looking at this specific scenario, if we're looking at this unique one scenario, in the context of the scenario, there is more he could have done. He fucked up. He registered he fucked up only after he fucked up. And then the problems start. That's when the problems start. Because as has been linked to me twice now. Shit, I need my reading glasses for this. God damn. Look how long that motherfucker is. Hold on, here, let me do an impression. Let me see if I can get this right. Where is it? To those trying to assassinate my character, me online for a bad pull and die immortal WoW hardcore. This is a hardcore WoW, and a lot is on the line when you step foot into a dungeon. Here's the light breakdown of the last 24 hours. Our party went the wrong way and overpulled multiple packs with the boss. The shot caller... What shot caller? The shot caller made the call to run then went back on that call. During the run out, another pack was pulled as we had opted to skip it previously, which is never a good thing. Communication was completely broken throughout this, and it was our second time failing this dungeon. Everyone played poorly, and 2 people ultimately lost their characters for it. Each person in this group makes mistakes, including myself. What were those mistakes? What were those mistakes? Needs more bass. You're right. It does. How do I add more bass? Oh, here we go. Each person in this dungeon... Each person in this group made mistakes, including myself. I have never once said I was perfect in my play, nor that I was a god gamer. That's up for debate based on the clips that he showed. That Newgash linked where he's talking about how good he is as a mage. I'm just an ex-Blizzard employee that has played mage for a long time. Mage is not that hard. It's not Guild Wars 2 Elementalist, sorry. To pun on that single person is absurd. At best, if you are calling for death and cancellation over it, you're too invested in this content in a very unhealthy way. If you're a creator engaging in this kind of behavior, that's me! Then eventually your content wave will end, but the relationships you've sullied will be permanent. Hope it was worth it for you. Thanks for the follow. God. Linksitism. To those trying to defend me, don't worry about it. This too shall pass. I love Reddit. Do not attack anyone else on my behalf. I've already hated that kind of behavior. I have no intention of stopping making things or not doing stuff as I already have been. To those who were banned, you will stay so. I've never liked that these kind of knee-jerk reactions behavior in our community before, and I will not be changing that now. For those that don't understand why, they will stay banned. I bet I'm banned. We're a 10-hour-long hate raid over live on Twitch. We had to ban nearly 4,000 accounts across all platforms, and our moderators received death threats on... Okay, so the death threats... Let's be honest here. Let's be fucking adults about this. I'm sorry, you receive a death threat. Probably someone said kill yourself. Someone probably said KYS. That's what they said. This wasn't a death threat. Come on. Come on, that's... show me proof. If you've been sent death threats, show me proof. I want to see I want to see someone link your address and say, I'm coming to your house to fuck you to death. That's what I need to see. Because I got those for saying Guild Wars 2 was pay to win. I got people being like, this is your address. I'm coming. I'm like, dude, I don't live in Zimbabwe. I mean, congrats on the attempt, but that's not my country. They tried to get me banned on Twitch the guild, and while they tried to make disparaging comments about our ferret rescue. So you see, now this is a bunch of fucking internet retards. And to give them any validation by putting this in a message is the dumbest shit you can do. This is a boo-hoo, I'm the victim. That's what this is. This is a, man, you should feel real bad for me. And you know what this also is? The way this is worded, I'm going to say this right now. This is the dumbest way to word this. And maybe he didn't do this on purpose because he was probably very emotional about this when he was doing this. I imagine that he was, based on the way he ran for his life in that dungeon. What he's done is he's lumped in every single human being who's had valid criticism of his behavior in that dungeon and the way he denied responsibility later, and he's lumped them in with the shit-eating retards you'll find online who will attack you and say the dumbest thing imaginable. And I gotta say, that's a pretty genius strategy if you think about it. That's brilliant. That's cult behavior. That's cult-like behavior at its best. Oh, this person disagrees with us? Well, don't worry. That's because Jesus hasn't entered their anus yet. Jesus doesn't love them enough. That's why. This is cult. This is a cult take. This is how cults work. You're either in the cult or you're out of the cult. There's no middle ground. There's no one who's actually got valid criticism. All of this over a pull in an MMO. Yes. Why do people care? I'll tell you why people care, Ronar. I'll tell you why people care. Because it gives them a reason to be pieces of shit to the people that they don't like. That's why they care. That's why I'm actually trying to, like, I'm making jokes and I'm making memes, but I'm saying that he's not to blame 100%. He roached out in the dungeon. He registered that he fucked up afterwards. He's not the only person to blame. There is blame to share across that dungeon. But the fact that he's stonewalling is making it worse. That's the problem here. Sounds like you're burning a bridge. What bridge? I live in Africa. We don't have bridges. We just fall down the fucking valley and die. What person in their right fucking mind, what company, what brand, what streamer would ever in their right goddamn mind want to come here and interact with me? Exactly. What bridge? The bridges were on fire the day I was born. They tried to spread rumors saying I was convicted of felonies and many other things. Yeah, that's retard talk. Hey, what's up, Benji? How you doing? It's been a little while. I see you doing pretty fucking well on YouTube, dude. God damn. I liked your core punk video. I was like binging them the other day. The internet hate machine will not defeat me or my community that supports me. You see that again, that's a cultist line. This is a problem. Apparently Muckluck. Also, what the fuck is Funstaden's bridge? It's not a bridge. It's a desperate plea to God to get to the other side where there's less other people. Now, the problem with this, right, is what he's done is piRIGHTsoftware has decided that everyone who disagrees with him is now a shit-eating retard. And the problem is, it's probably like a 50-50 ratio. There's a bunch of shit-eating retards who are going to hate him anyways. And then there's a bunch of people who had valid criticisms who are now being pushed into the camp of shit-eating retards and away from him. He's now polarizing people very viciously. Right? So, here's the fun part about all of this. Based on everything I've seen, based on all the clips and all the reactions that I fucking went through for the last goddamn day while I was working out in the gym, this is my absolute final, unfiltered dog shit opinion. If we're going to ascribe blame, we've got piRIGHTsoftware. He takes approximately 15% of the blame inside of that dungeon. If we look at the priest, I don't know everyone else's name. Except the tank.
Didn't Kanye promise to make a future city in Africa?
Yeah, he did, but I think he's currently still trying to grow a little square mustache. Once he's done with that, then he'll start on the bridges in Africa, right? Priest, I would assign, I'd assign like 5% to the priest. The priest positioning was pretty bad. They shouldn't have stayed behind. They should have gotten the fuck out. If we're looking at the rogue, run, 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 run. What are you doing? Why did you, my team, leave me? Why am I 1v9? Don't pirate, come back to me. I said run, but not turn around. God damn, it's like being in church, you know? You know that one, God, what's his name? What's that one comedian? That one British dude who looks like retarded Roger Federer. I think it's Jimmy something. Jimmy had a saying, right? And now I can't remember what the saying is because I'm trying to remember his name. Jimmy Carr, that's it, Jimmy Carr, right? God, what did he say? Now it's left my mind. It's fucking left my mind. I was trying so hard to remember his name, right? The problem here, so I'm just going to move on because I forgot what Jimmy Carr said. It's left my mind already. The rogue here. Oh, here it is. This rogue, the Jimmy Carr joke. This rogue is the Jimmy Carr joke. You know, do you remember the Jimmy Carr joke? You know, I hated going to church when the priest was there. All the standing up and sitting down. I wish he'd just pick a position and fuck me, right? You remember that joke he made? That's the rogue. piRIGHTsoftware, run, run, run. No, turn around. Why are you walking, bro? Maybe we should turn. No, we can do this. So why did you leave? Right? This guy should have been on mute the whole dungeon. And so I ascribe 150% blame to him. Inside of the dungeon. If we're looking at the tank, bad positioning. Miserable positioning. Why are you pulling on a ramp? Who's the shot caller? If you're the tank and you got the most experience, shouldn't you be the shot caller? Shouldn't you be calling that pirate doesn't have max mana? I'm going to say 25% blame. Right? Druid. Backflipping like a fucking retard. All over the goddamn place. You know what I'm going to ascribe to the Druid? 0% blame. Do you know why? Do you want to know why the Druid gets 0% blame? Because anyone who plays a Druid, this is your average Druid player. You really want to be cancelled on Twitter? Huh? Is that your plan? Is your plan to get cancelled on Twitter by attacking a Druid player? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why he takes 0% blame, because you knew it was fucked the second he played a Druid. Right? Now, if we're going to look at this outside of the dungeon, right? And we're going to look at this rationally. Pirate knew he fucked up. Pirate refused to engage, and he stonewalled anyone who tried to have a conversation with him about it. His knee-jerk response was to write a fucking novel on Twitter explaining why he's fucking God's gift to man, and how everyone who's against him is a retard, fucking attacking him and is telling him to kill himself, and no one has valid criticism. At no point does he say exactly what he fucked up on. Guys, actually, shit. You know what? You know what? Maybe I do take some of this blame. I'm sorry I panicked. I should have hit my mana gem. I should have hit the ability on my robe. I should have downranked. Right? So all of a sudden, inside of the dungeon, he might have 15% of the blame, but you go outside of the dungeon, all of a sudden this is 50% of the blame. Because now he's fucking shitting up everything by making this worse for everyone else. The priest, 0% because I think they're dead. This guy, 50% of the blame outside of the dungeon. Why will he not engage with me? I just want to explain to everyone how I am the Ultra Grandmaster League of Legends cocksucker who has a maximum rating. So, yeah, this is impossible to engage with. This guy runs away from engagements that go bad. So now you got a 50-50 outside of the dungeon. Why would you need an apology? He didn't kill you. What do you mean by he didn't kill you? 2 people died. And now we're fighting over who's to blame. This is outside the dungeon now. Now we're fighting over who the fuck is to blame. That's why. This is outside. This is after it happened. Now everyone's got 20/20 hindsight. Now everyone's the grand strategist who's gigabrain, who's like, I can think of 4 Reddit threads at once. You know, this is the point where things are going wrong. Tank takes zero responsibility outside, and so does the druid, because, you know, I don't want to be cancelled. We don't attack those kind of people. It's not their fault. They were just born that way. Right? So these 2 fuckers outside the dungeon made this worse. This fucker was the biggest issue inside the dungeon. If you want to ascribe blame to Pirate and the tank, what you have to do is say, why weren't you the fucking shot caller? We will move on. Don't worry, Dagamy. Your math is still off. What do you mean? My math's never off. The 2 that died don't even blame anyone else in the dungeon, which is fucking funny. It's just the other 3 that are all bitching at each other to stir up drama. Yes, Zare. But this is where your blame lies outside of the dungeon, because these 2 are making it worse, right? And this is where your blame lies inside of the dungeon. The people who didn't even die are the ones asking. You see, that's fucking ridiculous. That doesn't matter. You don't have to engage with those people. You don't need to make a twit longer saying how evil and satanic everyone who disagrees with you is. You don't need to make that thread. All you need to say is, to the person in this dungeon, to the rest of your team, guys, you know what, actually, I did fuck up a little bit. My bad. If he had had the humility to do this, none of this would have happened. No one would be attacking him. This wouldn't have given the fucking internet retards with 4 brain cells to rub together the ammunition they wanted to go after him. Savix summed it up perfectly. Okay, well, let's see what Savix had to say. Because this whole Edgar Allan Poe fucking twit longer, god damn. Oh shit, it's another one. I don't know what Savix sounds like. I don't listen to Savix. Oh, it's right under the same tweet. Okay, fuck, let's get some music going here. I want to listen to this shit with some good lilting music in the background. What the fuck? Ah, damn it. I wanted retard music, but I can't find that. Oh well, we'll just go for Ori. Okay. First off, you don't deserve any of the threats, especially the death-related. Come on, people. People say kill yourself in video games all the time. Come on. I don't take that seriously. I don't take that seriously until he posts proof of people trying to attack him. Now, the internet retards who are trying to start shit, saying that he's fucking, I don't know, a convict or something, those people need to fucking go. Those people do need to fucking go. It's fine. It doesn't matter, Jimmy. I don't care anymore. It's probably a mixture of WoW players and your hate watchers coming out of the out to take advantage of the scene, which is pathetic. However, some things need to be said. I'd like to give you some insight. Maybe you already know, maybe you don't. As a WoW creator, I'd like to point out that most people aren't really mad about you roaching out. They're not. I'm not mad about him roaching out. Savix isn't. I haven't actually seen people mad about him roaching out. I've seen people get mad about him denying any responsibility whatsoever. That behavior we often see in meme on. The deaths suck, it happens. Was it possible for everyone to be saved? Yes. 10,000%. Wait, no, 100,000%. I disagree. Do you know why I disagree? I disagree solely on the basis that you had too many retards in one group for everyone to survive that. If you replaced every single player in that group with someone competent, then yes. But you didn't have that group. Someone was going to die. Bare minimum. But that's not the point. People are upset because of the way you close things out. Yes. Yes, that's actually the perfect summary right there. As well as being a complete asshole, I'm not speaking about what happened way before or after. I'm talking about when you guys were in the heat of the moment. Some might laugh at this in a death situation. Lots of players panic hard, which he did. And some even show their hidden sides. I really mean this. And that day, we all saw some odd behaviors. It's no secret. It's truly not about the roaching. It's the cynical intent you had to push yourself to lie. Such a dishonest move. You tripled down on this live. So, okay, so he went further. We have seen the clips from yesterday that he kept on going back and saying, it's not my fault, it's not my fault. Right? And then when the League of Legends guy was like, I need you to talk to me, that's when Pirate was like, no, goodbye, fuck you. You kept mentioning the shot caller called the run you ran. That doesn't add up to me. It doesn't add up to me as well. Denial, yes, but he believes it. Okay, so you might be right. I'm willing to accept that you might be right about that, Super God. But why I think that might not be correct is because he moused over his mana gem. Which means in my head, he knew he fucked up. He knew he fucked up.
I don't think he's lying. He's denying, but he believe it. Like I believe I won the 2020 election.
Fucking hell. God damn it. I genuinely think he may be lying here because he moused over the mana gem. But there's a good chance you're right. There's a solid chance you're right about that. That doesn't add up to me. Why didn't you go back then? When they called come back, instead of going back, you took offense to the words come back and replied, look at my mana. What do you want me to do? That's true. Actually, you know what? I didn't think of that. That's brilliant. I didn't think of that at all. If the shot caller was the one who yelled run, why not go back when you are at a safe distance? That was before looking at the mana gem. Okay, so you're talking about denial before the mana gem. Okay, I understand that. I thought you were talking about the denial he had afterwards. Okay. While quickly hovering your mouse over the mana gem and robe of the Archmage. Yeah, okay, so that is the mana gem. That is the mana robe that he had. For the people who need the context of the two items, restore mana instantly, which he purposefully didn't use fully knowing. You knew what you were doing. You wanted to play the smart ass and not look like a coward, so instead you lied to us all. Look at my mana. Then you pressed the ice barrier into a blink again. That's true, he did ice barrier on that second blink. He shouldn't have done that. Or was it the first blink? It doesn't matter. He still burned through mana. Trying to prove yourself to stream that you really have no mana. He's squeezing every last bit he can. It's such a poor attitude. Rather do this than save the team Want to be so right in the moment. God, fucking... Oh, I ain't reading all of that. Shit, my dude. Get a job as a fucking writer. Fucking goddamn. Digging, save your ego, evil act, blah, blah, blah. Now comes sad part, argument after 2 players died, showing some empathy. You make it about yourself, leave the call, 0 mistakes, blah, blah, blah. Anyone tried, explain, no forget, mentioning professions, 300 out of 300. The professions thing, I did see a clip earlier today when I was in the gym, that he was like, I'm 300 enchanting. But then Soda Poppin said, yeah, but we've got like 11 300 enchanting people. Right? Now, I don't know if he's got some specific patterns that everyone else doesn't have as an enchanter, so I can't really comment on that. He might have had some patterns that other people didn't, so he may have had the ability to do certain things as an enchanter that only he could do. Are you really more important than others? Vibe, damn, sorry, death. People, stop lying. Okay. Is any of this valuable beyond what we've already spoken about? For anyone that wants to make excuses saying just a game doesn't matter, blah, fucking toxic. Own up to some things. He should have owned up. He should have owned up. It was never about blaming everything on you for the deaths. Almost every streamer agreed to that. It's the way you behave. Stop playing a fool. Yes, I think it's laughable that something so small became this big, because you kept doubling down. Hope you speak with Yamato soon, clear things up. Sorry, harshly, blah, blah, blah. 100% need to check. Okay, you want to know what my hot take on this is? I think this guy is ascribing the lying to piRIGHTsoftware when I think he genuinely believes it. That makes piRIGHTsoftware worse, not better. That makes piRIGHTsoftware delusional. If he's lying, at least he's smart enough to know that he's at fault. If he's fully delusional, that's even worse, Supergod, because then there's no cure. Then he's even worse off. Right? You know what my take on all of this is? The same take I had for the Ashes of Creation drama. 2025 is already winding up to be a banger of a year. If we're back to video game drama, instead of finding out a bunch of people are touching kids. Because that's right. To end this all off, I just had to make it about me. But okay, drama over. That's where I put it. I think Newgash does make some points. Some good points. I do actually think that piRIGHTsoftware roached the fuck out. The Ashes of Creation drama is even more retarded. Barando, piRIGHTsoftware made the mistake of talking to Asmongold. How dare he? Disgusting. Heartbreaking. Earth-shatteringly terrifying. No one will ever recover from that shit. But now it's time to play some fucking video games. Fuck this drama. It's over now. It's done. I've said my 2 cents. It's done. I would say piRIGHTsoftware is delusional, not lying. Like, genuinely, yeah. Supergod, that makes piRIGHTsoftware a much worse person. He has Crusaders enchant and a lot of fire-resistant enchants needed for MC and Onyxia. Okay, that makes sense, right? Watch the trailer I sent you first. That's right. Thank you, Ilgi. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. There's one other thing I wanted to watch, and I completely forgot about it. I forgot to pop my mana gem, and I ran right the fuck out of this drama without looking back at the rest of my party. That's my bad. See? How hard is that? Ilgi linked me something. So, some context. Ilgi linked me a video. He was scrolling through some porn, which he quite regularly does. Right? And he stumbled across something that wasn't quite porn, and that's what we're gonna watch. This seemed pretty interesting. So I wanted to see this, and then we will jump straight the fuck into more WoW hardcore grinding. I'm going to kill your hardcore character again today, and I will know it will be 100% my fault, and I will laugh. I'm gonna do everything. I think I found a way I can fight back against you, you piece of shit. I'm gonna make you taste them. Do you understand, Iconic? This is your mouth right now, and this is me making you taste them. Because you're gonna try your best. And I'm gonna make sure it doesn't happen. This is what the fuck this trailer is. Rebel Wolves. From the director of the last non-DEI game. Oh, fuck. L. I'm sorry, I can't play this game. I can't play this game. Where's the DEI? That's not a fat black lesbian. How am I supposed to enjoy this game without the DEI? God damn it. Motherfucker.
Must be here somewhere.
Oh shit. It's even worse. They've got Christianity in this. I thought that was illegal now. Shit. That's not going to be a baby. That's too big to be a baby.
It's all right. It's all right.
Okay, now's the point where she goes Rey from Star Wars and she fights them all with a wooden plank, and then she stands over the last one and goes, "That's right. The Force is female." That's what I'm expecting to happen. This is how brain rotted I am by trailers. Oh shit. Beating woman?
Don't hurt her!
Are we back?
You
Oh shit, she's already been beat up, and so's the kid.
It's quite the chase, young. Please, sir. She's just a
Oh, that's a man? Fuck. I thought there was just an ugly woman. I thought there was like an ugly peasant woman. I legitimately thought there was... Oh my god. Damn. Damn. Shit. I need to get my fucking eyes checked. I'm sorry. He looked like a woman to me. He looked like a... I've seen so many DEI games. I thought he was a woman. Come on.
Ah, Roderick, remind me. Did I make an exception for children?
No, sire.
No. That would have been foolish, would it not? They spread the plague just as well as adults. And there's only one way.
Come on. You can't blame me. Come on. Come on.
Only one way.
Hold on.
As well as adults.
Come on. That's not my fault. Come on. You can't fucking look at me. Where's that image? Where's that goddamn image? Where's that goddamn fucking image? There it is. Oh, not the link. Don't save the link. You look me in the eyes. You look me in the fucking eyes. And you tell me that I'm wrong. How dare you? How fucking dare you think that I'm wrong for thinking that was a woman on first glance in a video game? Wood, not gonna lie. I mean, look, Monkey, the picture on the left, all you gotta do is get a plunger, right? If you're gonna hit it from the back, you hold on to the plunger and you ride wild.
And there's only one way to stamp out this sickness.
No!
Oh, he's dead. Or she. He never told us his
Not just
pronouns,
a
we don't
runner,
know.
But a fighter, too. Had we met under a different moon, things might have ended there.
Oh, it's the Force! The Jedi are here. Okay, I suppose Jeffrey Epstein did need work after he had to fake his death, so that this makes sense. God damn, are those fucking Mongols? What? Okay, god damn. Okay, that's looking pretty fucking cool. Never mind. That's looking pretty fucking dank. God damn. Is this Vampire the Masquerade Medieval Edition?
Lunka!
Lunka my balls. Lamau got him.
My sister. She needs help. Fast. Please, let us pass through. I beg of you. Please. Please.
Child smothering based.
I don't know. How?
I am life. I am death.
I'd vote for him. Tell me one presidential candidate that had a message that strong and looked that good. He's youthful, he's young, he's got strong ass quotes. Man, he's only half as hideous as most of the politicians out there. I'd vote for him.
I am everything in between. I have been watching your little valley. Pestilence, famine, killing, blood spilt carelessly like water. Things will be different now.
Oh, there you go. There's the gay representation. 3 dudes eating one guy out. All at the same time. There you go. There's the DEI. I was looking for it. I was wondering where it was.
For all of you.
Damn. Okay, jokes aside, legitimately, that looks good. That actually looks good. They really did The Witcher. I mean, this is the vampire version of The Witcher. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. How can I be mad? Why are vampires bald? No, you see, they're fully bald. My head's just balding all the time, which is worse. It's The Witcher, but you're playing as the vampire from the DLC. Pretty much. And I'm here for it. I just need to do something. Hold on. Hold on. I did this for a reason. Every other AI would have told me no. But this one? This Elon Musk's grok? Not a second fucking thought. Not a second fucking thought. This AI was like, I got you, buddy. Right now. I don't know why it made the lesbian look good. Not fat enough. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Let's be honest. 2 of those women in those pictures are far too attractive. Sorry. I'm just adjusting as we go. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my god, look at that top left image. Man, I didn't know Frogan was fed into the algorithm. This is important. This is important work we're doing right now. Well, hold on. I gotta say this with confidence. I can't just say, you know what this game is missing. You gotta say, I know what this game is missing. Confidence, not a question. Confidence. Power. How I go to prison. Why is it not saving the image? Why is it saving the fucking link? That's better. Fuck you, Elon. Improve your goddamn AI. Make it so I can right-click save like a normal human being. How much trouble do you suppose I get in for this? Okay, do you think people on Twitter are smart enough? Oh, fuck it, I posted the question. Damn it. Fix your fucking platform, Elon, you piece of shit. God damn it. Motherfucker. Did it double post? Did it accidentally double post? No, it didn't. How do you think people on Twitter are bright enough to understand that this is a joke? I don't fucking think they are. I think I'm about to get a fucking hailstorm of retarded shit. And you know what? It's gonna make me feel good on the inside. It's gonna make me feel real good on the inside. You'll either get criticism for being racist or alt-right praise. Neither of those are good things, Zeruel. But here's the problem, right? When you say alt-right praise, do you mean like the actual people who like think that Nazis are cool and that we should return to Evropa? Or do you mean like someone who understands the joke and plays into it? Right? Because the problem is that when you say alt-right, that is such a wide-spanning group of people that 90% of those people are just normal human beings. In general, MAGA won your election, dude. If you're in the US, the Make America Great Again won the fucking election. Extreme nationalists. What do you mean by extreme nationalists? Like AfD in Germany. Hasn't the AFD started leaning a little bit more like softly in like the last 5 or so years? Or have I got that wrong? I've seen some things where like these AFD people are just sitting around like chilling with black people having conversations and shit. AFD is praised by Musk. That means nothing. And that you might as well have told me some random autist on the internet praised the AFD. Means literally nothing. Anyway, I'm tired of politics. I don't give a fuck. I wanna play WoW Classic, and I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna make goddamn sure. I'll make fucking sure that Iconic doesn't get what he wants today. It's how I'm gonna be satisfied. It's what's gonna make me hard. Okay. Let's see, where's WoW Classic? Oh, that's right, they don't get their own category. Because no one gives a fuck about them that much. Now let's play this utter dog shit game on the definitely wrong faction. I really wish OnlyFans had chosen Alliance so that I could play as Horde. I would feel so much safer playing as Horde rather than Alliance. So let's be honest, Horde is just better. They were Alliance last time. I didn't pay attention to last time. I didn't give a shit. Zero, if you came here trying to argue politics, you are wasting your time. Let's put it this way. No one gives a fuck which lizard is in charge. They all don't like you. They're all gonna fucking kill and eat you and make you eat the bugs. It doesn't matter left or right. You go for whatever political sports team runs your life and makes you feel good on the inside, because at the end of the day, it's all the same. It's all the same. Politicians are rats. They're just a different flavor of rat depending on what they tell you. It's the same shit. Let me make this even clearer for you. In fascism, you don't choose your leader. You get one leader. In democracy, you get 2 leaders. So it's technically it's a fascism plus 1, right? Or at least if you're in the US. Everywhere else around the world is so fucking disorganized, no one even knows who their goddamn leader is. Which means it's just as bad. Now let's continue on the story with Hardcore Classic Clam Jam. This bitch will not die today, but that reminds me. Something happened last stream that I need to fix. Hold on, give me a second. Fuck, the audio's still fucked. The audio is still fucked. Damn it. Fuck. You know what? Give me a second. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that right now. The coding I did broke my audio. The coding I did that's linked into my OBS and link to my Twitch. When I fixed those alerts, all of a sudden broke my audio. God damn it. Oh, well, it's going to be a fucking mess either way. So before we carry on here, right, we hit the goal. You beat that goal down like you would beat a woman in a kitchen who made the wrong sandwich for the day. I said I prefer my bread tepid, not hot. So that means something needs to happen at the beginning of the stream. Are you coding in vanilla JavaScript or something? No, I'm coding in C#, auto hotkey, a little bit of Ruby, and something else, but I can't remember right now. So, because of Iconic fucking me over, because we hit the 25 sub goal, and I said this was the first thing that was going to happen, I think you know what time it is. I think we all know what time it is right now. So, Iconic, are you here? I need to know because I'm going to need you to do something for me. Ilgi, are you here? You can also do this for me. Fuck it, I'll do it myself.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming to you live from a crack house in South Africa, it's time for us to spin the whipping wheel!
Now, as you can see, there's a wheel in front of you right now, and I'm not standing on screen right now. Purely because I fucked up and I don't have my second mic working. So we're going to spin this wheel, and we're going to see what kind of fucking nightmare we're going to go through today. And I pray to God that I'm not going to have to do the eagle role-playing again. I pray to fucking God that wasn't ready and it landed on that. I was so convinced it would never land on that. So let's give it a spin. Maybe one of you win a game and I get off lucky. What are we dealing with today? Ah, and that's broken. Nice. Nice. It gave the wrong emote. Fucking love it when that happens. There we go. Everything's breaking slowly over time. I'm gonna have to fix everything. Holy shit. No fucking way. No. I know. I'm spinning it again. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I'm spinning this fucking wheel again. No. I'm spinning it again. Fuck that wheel. That's rigged. That shit's rigged. No, I'm spinning it again. Fuck that. No, I did that yesterday. I'm not fucking doing that right now. Fuck that. There's a reason why. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I can't do it again. You could go back to my fucking last one to see the word. You can see I look exactly like Amaranth in my last stream. Towards the end. We're spinning that again. I actually was supposed to remove that from the wheel. Okay, naked leveling. We'll do that. Okay, I'm going to tell you why. And I know this feels like a scam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know this feels like a scam. But, I've got a problem. I can't do the, eagle cosplay. Last night, after stream, I grabbed the wig, the mankini. I took it off, and I dropped it off on my floor downstairs, thinking, you know what? I'm fucking tired. I'll deal with this in the morning. Where's this dog? There she is. I woke up this morning. I went outside. Well, I didn't wake up this morning. That's a lie. I woke up at like 11:30 after streaming until 4. I woke up at like 11:30. I went outside. Generally, I like to stare like out over my garden, like my little shitty patch of dirt that doesn't have any grass in it. And I noticed something weird about one of my dogs. I'll show you what. You see, I have 3 dogs. All of them are rescues. All of these dogs are dogs with issues. My one dog downstairs has abandonment issues because she was dumped in a garden for 5 years. My other dog fucking hates everybody who's not me or my wife or my kid. This dog right here, this 12-year-old piece of shit ate the wig. And she shit it out this morning almost in one piece. Okay. You can go back to bed now. I woke up this morning to see this dog howling at the fucking sun with a wig coming out of her ass. And I was like, I'm not putting that back on my head. She also ate half the mankini, or at least one of them did. I think it's her, because she eats everything. It was a good wig, too. I'm going to order another one. I've actually got another mankini, the exact same bright mankini, and the exact same wig on order. That's why I got to the Eagle RP. Because my dog fucking actually ate my homework. And I was so mad. I was so fucking mad when I woke up. And yet the worst part was, my wife thought it was funny. She was like, that's what you get. That's what you get for leaving that shit on the floor. I fucking told you to never do that. And then I was just sitting there like, oh, Christ. So yeah, that's why we're not doing that. So instead we got naked leveling, which I'm fine with. Gain a level naked's not that bad. That's one of the better ones. I'm just happy I don't have to eat a fucking stick of butter right now. I'm really glad about that, actually. That means you owe us an Eagle RP. You know what, Nvidia? You're right, I do. I do owe you an Eagle RP. And I will get you one of those. As soon as my fucking new mankini and my new goddamn hair arrive. And maybe I should change the wig. Actually, you know what? Tell me now, do you think I should get a different wig or should I use the exact same one? Twitch drops for WoW. Jeez, I didn't even know it had drops. How the fuck is that active on my channel? Also, why is my stream offline? Why is it telling me my stream is offline? Oh, it's not. It's just Twitch is broken. That wig was purple. Get white people dreads wig. I can go down to the local homeless shelter with the scissors for that. So that's not too hard. Could go for a better wig. Hair was kind of flat, right? I wonder. What color and length are Ehor's hairs? I need the most hookerish looking fucking wig imaginable when I'm doing that shit. Drops are automatic if you've opted into them on the back end. I must have done that at some point in time in the past. Now this is going to hurt me A lot more than it's gonna hurt anyone else in this fucking stream. As you can imagine, I do not need this to happen if I'm at level 55 in blues. Why are you deleting them instead of just selling the gear? Because think about it, is that not cheating? Is that not a version of punishment? Oh, I get a benefit from the fucking whipping wheel? Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? When they were getting whipped in those fucking fields, shit, they liked it actually. Man, they loved it actually. You know, there was that one guy, he got whipped, and it actually gave him a lot of back strength. I think he thought that was great. That's why it's called the fucking sexual arousal wheel instead of the whipping wheel. Why not put it in the bag? Because that's not a true punishment. I set these rules out, I stick to my fucking rules. But I do actually owe you an Eagle RP. As soon as I've got that wig and my new mankini, we will be back with that. I'll be writing your names all over my body. Hopefully by then I'll also have like a little, you know, inflatable pool that I can sit in. And a whiteboard that I can fuck on camera. Do it properly. I'll steal all of Amaranth's subs. Can my name be on the tip? I'll put it right next to my areola, just for you. I'll take my pepperoni nipples and write your name around it. A neon color hair or regular hair neon highlight stripper would probably be mid back to waist.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
There it is. There's the weight redemptions. They're starting. They're fucking starting, aren't they? And that camera's gone. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Let me fix that as well. While I'm at it. While I'm putting weights on myself. That camera is not supposed to be that high. Oh, that's why. It's because it broke. Let me fix something. Right, there was one weight redemption, right? So what I'll do... Oh, for God's sake. Fuck. No. 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 No.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
No. Fucking hell. Fuck this, I get the weight vest. No, that's full. Damn it. Oh, for fuck's sakes!
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty,
okay,
greasy
weights.
bitch.
Okay, fuck it, I might as well use the weight vest. Weight vest it is. Ah!
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
Okay, what was that? There was 4 redemptions, right? So I get to take the rest of these out until you start redeeming again, and then I'll just count them down backwards. Ugh. I'm not jumping enough. Relentless, that's because it's up to you.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch. I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch. I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch. I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch. I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
Okay. I'm counting weights based on which ones are in here already. and how many I'm wearing, and then working it backwards so that I got the right amount. Fuck. Ugh. I hate the back of this thing. That's a scuff stream extravaganza never changes. It's never gonna change. I keep on trying to like try shit, and every single time something fucking breaks. I can't make it stop. It just keeps happening. Oh, there we go. Shit, I think I put some in the top wall, didn't I? Fuck. Ugh. There we go. Not so bad. Ah, fuck. It's getting caught on the hillbilly suit. There we go. Ah. You know, sure. You know, I really hope I didn't do anything like, you know, change the weights and their values. You know, and how many I have.
I hope
and how
you
many
choke
I'm
on a
putting in there.
motherfucking cheese
'Cause
stick,
then you'll
you
never be able
nasty,
to
greasy
guess how many they
bitch.
are. You'll just be sitting here trying to figure this out every fucking stream and getting the wrong number.
I hope you
There
choke
it
on a
is. There's the other
motherfucking
one.
cheese stick, you
I had that
nasty,
one
greasy
prepped.
bitch.
I knew that one was coming. I had that
I
prepped.
hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you
Yep.
nasty, greasy bitch.
I'll be taking this weight vest on and off all fucking day. I gotta find a better system.
I hope you choke
And
on a
there's the next one.
motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
I'm gonna fucking be doing that all day.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you
Fine,
nasty,
waste your
greasy
points.
bitch.
I'm glad you actually waste your points on this because then you don't get fucking control over my character. It's actually better that way. So do it. Make my life better. Oh, look at that. We're playing at US times. What a good idea. That way I can get all these other people to help me. I'm a naked purple bitch in a forest. Everyone's gonna save me.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Hyacinth mushroom. Moon petal lily. I love how this game fucking... When you're playing a night elf, it sounds like you're playing a fucking Barbie game. What bullshit is this?
I hope you choke on a
fucking missed.
motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
Fuck it. I'm gonna follow these two guys. These two homosexuals. With extreme homoerotic intent.
Lay up, motherfucker!
Is that gonna actually go into the game? Yeah, there it is! Now we're getting real gay about the shit. Maybe I put the point redemption a little bit too low on that shit. I may have put that point redemption a little bit too low. I feel like a lot of racist shit is gonna get said once I get to Stormwind. I feel like people are gonna learn some things.
Lay up, motherfucker!
There it is.
I need to get closer.
What is wrong with you? That might actually get me banned.
Lay up, motherfucker!
Oh fuck, I'm bumping that. I'm bumping the fucking redemption on that shit. That's gonna... You know what? I'm leaving it. Fuck you. Let's see if we can get this character banned before they die. This just gonna stay right here. You people are animals, you know that? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Oh, you do this right as I have to interact. That's fucking dirty, dude. Oh, I found the interact key right away. Okay, that's X. Oh, yeah. Now, I can't jump. That's the problem. So if I'm using the controller, I can't actually jump myself. So I'm kind of fucked in certain situations. Probably shouldn't have this as a point redemption. I should actually put it as a higher number. These guys must be so fucking confused. They've got to tap random buttons to figure the shit out now.
Later, motherfucker!
Oh, there we go.
I need to target something first.
You people are sick. Man, shit's gonna get racist in Stormwind real fast. I've got to up the points. Once I get to, like, the main city of Stormwind, I'm gonna have to up that point redemption. I can see this going bad real fast. People are gonna be learning about fucking Middle Easterners and bombs. Fucking Jews, blacks, whites, everyone's getting shit
I hope
today.
you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
There is not a racial group that's not gonna be having a good time here. There's that weight redemption. I don't know why it's putting a comma before everything. I think that has... I think I left something in the code when I was testing it. I gotta get that out. I'll have to whip it out at some point. So now, until I earn the next level, I can pick up gear. I just can't use it.
Farewell. Del Madres. Goodbye.
I may have... Oh, here we go. You're a little bit too good at this, Ashura. You might want to admit to some shit. Also, when I figure out how to do it, I'm going to give you access to the general trade, as like the general chat as well, not just the /say. Hold on, we gotta stay here. Let me just look for a quest. We may be able to help. Ivoron, hyacinth mushrooms. Find these growing under trees. Ingredient proof. We've got the Ica. Pools. Okay, trees and pools. /say should be more points. Yeah, I'll fix it just now, Iconic. That needs to be a way higher point redemption. That needs to be like 5,000 or more. If we can gamble for some more points, we're really gonna feast. Here's the funny thing. Use that. Here's what I wanted. Originally, I wanted you to be able to take Twitch channel points and actually gamble them between each other. And then be able to, like, someone would lose all their points. And someone else would then gain them and be able to use them. I wanted to encourage gambling on the stream. But here's what I found out when I was trying to put that together. The native Twitch channel points that are on Twitch have a monetary value to Twitch. And therefore, Twitch will not let you exchange points, change the rate at which you get points. It won't do shit. It won't let you do any of that shit. Right? Because what Twitch has is a monetary value assigned to channel points. And they have plans in the future to get people to stay in streams for a really, really long time. So that at some point there will be a pop-up in Twitch that says you can redeem 100,000 points or whatever the fuck for a free video game or for extra drops in the game. Let's be real, having him say horrendous shit is way more valuable than making him pick up a controller. That's true. That's actually fair. It needs to be way higher of a redemption for the sick shit you're gonna make my character say. Fuck, this part, like, takes some skill. That's not the one I needed to sell. 33 armor, 31. Get the fuck out of my bags. Sold. I can keep that. I can keep that. This was in my bags, not the stuff I deleted. So I'm keeping that so I can re-kit out my character. God, I hope I never hit that when I'm, like, above level 30. I'm getting pretty good at this. I gotta say, these disabled people who play with
I
controllers...
hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
This shit is easy.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
Ugh.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
See another one coming?
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
Lay up, motherfucker!
Oh, thank you. Ugh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, my arms hurt. Oh. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's much better. Oh. I need to sit down for a second. My back actually fucking hurts from all those weights. Those weights were really poorly designed. Maybe going to the guy in the back of the shop who's like, I'll give you the shit for like 90% discount was a bad idea. I should have seen that coming. Fine. Fine, you want to play that way? That's fine. I don't mind. I just need to change where the plank fucking redemption is. So that I can see the fucking thing. Ah!
Lay up, motherfucker!
Oh, that's better. Holy shit. Okay, this hurts. I went to the gym today, this hurts. You're such a bastard. Ah! Fuck. I'm fat and I shouldn't be doing this. And my core hurts like fuck. Okay, the plank's over. Plank's over. Ah. I'm gonna up the points of that. How is the fasting going, by the way? Is the torture? Well, I broke my fast earlier in stream, right? The 24-hour fast is actually the easiest part of this, right? I never expected it to be that easy because I'm not actually hungry, but I just get cravings. And you can just say fuck off to cravings, right? If you're hungry, that's a different story. I ate a McDonald's burger, or at least half of one, and I fucking gave up on the thing because I literally tried the fucking cardboard of the box and it tasted better. It had more flavor. So fuck that thing, and fuck Ronald McDonald and his goddamn McCum burger, because I said no cum on my burger, and they put fucking cum on the goddamn burger. You fasted a few days ago and got gout. Yeah, but that's probably because you're already in shape, and fasting holds no significant value for people who are at the correct body fat percentage. I could fast for the next year and probably be fine. Try not to get the account banned because the launcher will get locked and you won't actually be able to continue the challenge. That's fair. I'll have to get an entirely new account and figure this shit out. Will you talk about the AOC drama you mentioned, or did I misunderstand? I will talk about it, Barando. I'll take a look at it, but I have a sneaking suspicion it's a big fucking nothing. I also actually want to do a stream where what I do is I sit down and I take Josh Strife's Hayes' MMORPG scientific list that he made and actually make it scientific, because I watched some of it and I'm like, this guy didn't apply any fucking science to this. He just did data collection. Your country's white enough for a default mayo at McDonald's. No, this is the problem. Black people don't go to McDonald's in my country. Right? If black people go to McDonald's, the only thing they're ordering is chicken nuggets, which is probably the smartest thing to do. The only people ordering fucking burgers from McDonald's are white people, and they just put fucking mayo on everything, and mayo's disgusting. Mayo's like the nastiest shit I've ever tasted in my life.
When you say AOC drama, I think of the bug-eyed bartender from New York, not Ashes of Creation.
You think of a bug-eyed bartender? That's fair. Didn't Trump have sex with her and get her pregnant? That's at least what I saw in all the pictures on Twitter. I heard she's pretty happy in her relationship after Trump fucked the shit out of her. Can you take a spoon of my... God, no. I'm trying to lose weight, not die faster. I've already got gallon of milk a day on my whipping wheel and stick of butter a day. I'm doing go mad and so bad. TLDR, Narc got mad, talked shit, quit the game, Steven cries, Asman reacts with zero context, Pyro tries to do damage control for Steven in call. Okay, so I can understand that Narc... Look, I've played Ashes of Creation. I've been playing Ashes of Creation off stream because there's a guy who sent me, like... who bought me alpha access for like $500. And I messaged him, I'm like, yo, dude, I can give you all the feedback you want, but I can't play this on stream because it's boring as fuck right now. Right? It's a dull game, and it's not valuable for anyone to watch. And he was like, totally understand. I actually just wanted your opinion. Give me notes. This is more about something else that he was doing. So I was happy to do that for him. Right? And I've seen a little bit about Narc bitching. I haven't seen Narc's video, so we'll do the whole thing from the beginning to end. But I'm willing to bet that Narc is moving away. Okay, so either it's one of two things. I've seen the thumbnail of Narc's video, and it said like he's leaving Ashes of Creation, which to me means he's either clickbaiting people, or he's reached a stage where he feels like Ashes of Creation is actually just outright scamming people for money the same way that Star Citizen does. And he's leaning away from it and deciding, I feel like fucking shit because I've been shilling this game for like, I don't know, 5 years or whatever. And now a whole bunch of people are invested and it's my fault. It's about the fake showcases the last 3 years. Okay, so yeah, okay, it's the second one. He's not clickbaiting, is he? This isn't like a... God. What's the word I'm looking for? It's not like he's just like baiting people. He's a shill. Well, it sounds like he's not a shill anymore. I quite like Narc. He had some creative content. He didn't just sit there with like a talking head video. Like, I understand people who do talking head videos, but then at least have valuable knowledge and information about the game. Or whatever the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, we can hop in a call now. Just hold on. I did say I'd hop in a call with you. And I just realized I don't have to play with the fucking controller anymore. What the fuck am I doing? I got so absorbed in what I was saying that my brain switched off.
How may I help? Be careful. Goddess watch over you.
Have I gained a level yet? No. I'm losing bag space though. Yeah, I'll drag you in. Of course. Hold on, there's actually something I just registered that I gotta fix quick. Sorry, that's a file I'm using. I just need to fix something because I realized I didn't update this. Yeah, something broke. Give me a second. Yeah, I wondered why that wasn't working. Element of PQRs, TV, BC, D, EFG. Okay, so that's not there right now. I just have to fix something. This is important. This is actually important. I want to fuck you over. And I wondered if it was broken, and it was broken. So I had to reset something quick. Yeah, don't worry, I will play for 10 minutes. I know I'm fucking you over here. This is my fault. Let's think. I need something offensive that's gonna make sure that bots get in trouble if they type it out. I think I'll go with that. Let's see if this works. And I just need to find this output file. Fuck me. I probably spelled that wrong, but that's fine. That's not significant to the code whatsoever. Okay. That works to that, that works to that. Where's that file? That file is hidden inside of my C drive. C... This is my fault. This is my shitty coding fault. We're gonna clear that out. Right. The giveaway is now live. It should have been live the whole time. And it hasn't been. That's my fault. My bad. So, if you type !giveaway, I just need to set up one last thing, actually, so that you have the right code. Right, you see, that's the wrong code. There we go, there's the right code. Tiananmen was based. I just failed a quest, it's taken me so long. So the code is not voted for Osama, that was the code yesterday. Tiananmen was based. We're gonna get rid of some Chinese bots today. I just need to fix the command in this other piece of thing, this other piece of shit. If it'll even open up. It's not voted for Osama. That was yesterday's one. What happens is, if you're here at the end of the stream, and your name gets pulled from the giveaway wheel, you get given a game. Now, we were very lucky because Thingy felt really bad about accidentally giving Katana Zero to a bot. And so he gave us a code, another code for Katana Zero. So Katana Zero is back on the board. It's a fantastic little game. It's a really good, like, enjoyable little single-player game. Pretty good. Really nice. You know, not that difficult. And I've got an extra... How long? 7 minutes. Right. What was the quest I failed there? Also, I'll hop in that Discord now. Just give me a second. I failed some piece of shit quest that had a time on it. I suppose Ivoron dies now. Lamau. Eat shit, Ivoron. No, I'm sure I could take that quest again. You know, in MMOs, there's no such thing as accountability. Or consequences for your actions. There we go. What's up? Can you hear me?
Hey, yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I did say I'd hop here. How you doing? Yeah. I spelled it wrong on purpose, Super God. Nah, man. Listen, I should have just said Tank Man got run over or some shit. I should have gone for Ginny the Pooh, but you know what? I was pressed for time.
Ginny the Pooh.
Good luck, friend.
So yeah, what do you want to say?
Oh, well, I mean, I can give you the general rundown of the fucking AOC drama and the whole narc thing, because...
Sure, make me look like a fucking idiot, like I looked like yesterday when I was firing from the hip.
Well, to be fair, the only thing I didn't really care much for your opinion of today was the fact of saying, like, oh, well, he needs to prove that he's getting death threats, because I've been watching his stream today, and he legit most of the time whenever he gets a whisper in the game of somebody said, like, legit somebody said, like, don't go to your local grocery store. Me and my friends are waiting here to kill you and fuck you.
Okay, then you see, that's fine. That's evidence.
Yeah.
You saying that if that's like live, then that's fine. That's why I said I just need evidence. I'm not saying there is no evidence. I was saying I need evidence. That's all.
But no, the whole AOC drama was...
Yeah?
Yeah, it's out there in public.
Okay, then it's... Yeah, that's fine. But still, I mean, people telling you...
He thinks it's ridiculous because there are people like... Oh, sorry.
No, just go for it.
I just think it's ridiculous because there are people that are rage baiting and like continuing to fan the flames on something, because all the people that are mad are people that weren't even involved in it. So, but they're the ones asking to be told sorry.
Well, yeah, because everyone loves a good fuck fest.
The person that did end up losing their characters, and even Ozzy, all said it was all good.
So everyone was fine
like
with
they
it.
didn't care.
Yeah, but you see, that's the thing is, everyone was looking for a reason. I mean, Benji understands this probably better than anyone else, right? If someone fucking hates you, they will use any excuse under the sun to go after you, right?
Oh,
so
yeah.
Of course they're gonna fan the flames.
I think it's people that have just been waiting for more shit to pop up on him to fucking jump on the bandwagon.
Of course.
Because of the whole game thing where, like, to be fair, I don't know a whole lot on the topic, but based on what I heard, I have my opinions that don't exactly line up with everybody's, but...
Yeah, no, that's fine. Your opinion, no one has to have an opinion that lines up with anyone else. That's fucking retarded if that happens. But, like, this is the thing, is I looked into the whole thing, and with the Stop Killing Games movement, And Pirate's solution to that is don't do anything. It's fine. Let everything that you love die and you'll never get it again. Right. And he called the guy who has some objectively retarded ideas, but is trying to do something good. He started attacking him on a personal level, which is a stupid
I think
fucking thing
I do think the car salesman thing was like a little bit fucking whatever, but it, from what I did hear of that dude's opinions, it did sound like like he's trying to sell you a fantasy dream that just won't happen, like a fucking car salesman.
I think because he could get it done.
The law that he was initially trying to throw at them had so many fucking holes, and you got to think it's the fucking government. If there's a fucking hole, somebody's gonna use it.
Yeah, but you see, I'm of the same opinion of you as you there, right? Like, his biggest, most retarded thing that he ever fucking said was, we'll get it to this point and then let the government handle it. Which is fucking borderline retarded.
Also, new guest, he literally sent Pirate a whisper, and Pirate showed the whisper on stream.
Which whisper was this?
Ozzy had sent Pirate a whisper saying that everything was good, that he was just pissed off at the very beginning.
Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, let's get some drama. Let's drag Super in here. Fuck, I can't drag... Why can I not drag him in here? What the fuck? I suck at Discord.
Hold on. I got it. There you
AI song for the stream right now. You know what? Miranda, we might just listen to that. But I wanna... Okay, this is to do with piRIGHTsoftware and this whole shit. We'll listen to that after everyone's done yelling at each other here in the Discord.
But, no, the whole AOC thing, because we're going completely off topic.
Yeah.
The whole AOC thing was Narc dropped a video. A lot of people started jumping on to Pirate's stream because Pirate started streaming the Phase 2 shit of AOC. People started fucking calling Pirate a shield because he's supporting a game that Narc said was a fucking scam.
Well, wait, hold on. Pirate's played like 500 plus hours in that game already, right? Like, he's been playing that game nearly non-stop, as far as I'm aware. So, I can understand why he would be supporting that game if he keeps fucking playing it, right?
Yeah. And the thing is, from what I'm seeing and from what I saw from the Narc video, do not make sense. Because I've been watching Pirate's videos, streams of playing AOC, because I was on the fence of AOC because I wasn't really interested, and I felt like I was going to get burnt like I did again with fucking New World.
Yeah.
But ever since I've been watching his shit, it feels like a lot of the shit that I had issues with in New World are solved in this.
Yeah, except that, okay,
so far.
Yeah. Macro, it's good, but the micro of the actual world itself is pretty bad and needs a lot of work.
That's why it's an alpha.
Opinion. I think Narc's biggest contention, or at least what I observed of it, was the fact that if you go into the Ashes of Creation cash shop, you can buy a bunch of pretty PNG images that cost like hundreds of dollars. And they're saying this will be in the game, but there's been no development push towards any of that stuff. So it's kind of acting like Star Citizen in that way. So yeah.
Go ahead.
If it's gonna, like, this is the thing, is it might be in the game, but if you paid $500 3 years ago, is it gonna be in the game 10 years from now? 30 years from now? Are you gonna be dead? Right? So the question is, how quickly do the things you paid for end up in the game that you paid money for this extra thing? Like, what is the limit? Where's the threshold? Where's the threshold of what is reasonable and what is not?
What is the what were the things that were in the cash shop because the only thing I've seen on the cash shop was the keys. I don't think there's an in-game cash shop.
For the last 3 years, they've been cycling out different like skins and images and like a whole bunch of shit, but it's all just been PNG images.
But okay, well, as far as I know, whenever it comes to like the Narc video that came out, he was like, oh well, in the showcase it said this was the desert, and he's like, and it cuts to his gameplay of a fucking like a picture, like a screenshot of what he took of the desert. He's like, this is what the desert actually looks like in game. Pirate legit went to that area, and showed that he took a screenshot looking out of bounds of the desert.
Wait, didn't Narc make a 20-minute video prior to that then? I think I've seen a 20-minute video of him walking through the desert and there's nothing in it, and you can literally phase through trees.
I was about to say, the whole thing is Steven and Pirate both flew through the desert and showed everything that was in that showcase. The mount that was shown in the desert showcase, Steven even pulled out, said, hey, this mount is actually a thing in the game. This isn't just something that we're lying about. Look, I'm riding it. The only reason why it's not active in the game is because we still have to add textures to the saddle.
Okay. I don't know, this sounds like it's... The thing is, like, is the desert just a desert that's populated with trees? Is it like an actual thing?
No, there's it's actual more of like Arizona desert, and then it cuts into more of a fucking Sahara desert. And like with like sand dunes and shit like that, and like there's random mobs about, and you know how they AOC has the courts or whatever they want to call them, where it's like you have to level up that area and then eventually a town gets built there and so on and so forth.
Hold on, there's nothing in the desert, just rocks and trees. But are those rocks and trees resources or just placeholders that you can phase through? Because I think I remember watching a 20-minute video. It was like 23 minutes or something like that. Where Narc is walking through the full desert. And he's like walking straight through trees and shit.
As of currently, from all I know is from that video, but since that video, there's been like 3 or 4 different updates to Phase 2, because Phase 2 lasts an entire fucking year.
Yeah,
it wasn't like, hey, this shit that's going to be in Phase 2, and then it's going to immediately be dropped at the very beginning of Phase 2. It was shit that's going to be added throughout Phase 2.
Yeah.
Like, they said there's going to be Rogue added in Phase 2. Rogue hasn't been added yet, but Rogue's going to be added in the next update.
All of this gets reset when they do a final release, right? When they do a final release, all of this gets reset. That makes me not want to play the game.
They're not, well, to be fair, we got reset in New World when we played early.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't want to go through that again. Because the beta was the most fun time, and then the game sucked after that.
As of currently, from what I read, they're not doing another wipe until release. So from Alpha 2 Phase 2, then through Phase 3, Beta 1 and Beta 2, they're not doing a wipe.
How the fuck am I still not 1 level?
They're not planning a wipe.
Okay, so they're not planning a wipe for a while.
Yeah, for at least, I think that's supposed to be like 2 years.
Yeah, hold on. The problem is that in the desert showcase, they showed a complete desert, and sold keys based on that. You see, I'm going all off of hearsay here, you guys. So I've got to, like, believe both what you and Iconic are saying, right? So, like, all of this is secondhand information. I need to dig into it myself, especially since there's now Ashes of Creation drama. As far as I'm aware, the Ashes of Creation drama with piRIGHTsoftware currently is he had a conversation with Asmongold. Like, that's literally all he did. Fuck off. I'm not joining your goddamn guild. I've got to get up to, like, I got to get up to a certain sub number, and then I'll open the sex offenders registry.
Should I add my 5 cents on
go for it.
piRIGHTsoftware as a whole? So, not so much this Asher creation crap, but more the stop killing game stuff and the recent WoW bad pool nonsense. The stop killing game stuff. While he did have some valid criticisms of the guy, he also did the like attacking the guy kind of thing.
Yeah.
Let's call it that. Yeah. I mean, I don't see it so much as that, but it kind of was.
He called him a fucking used car salesman.
He said he's behaving like a used car salesman, which slight distinction there, but I'm with you. I'm with you on that, and that he's coming from his own biased perspective. He's more of a game dev than he is a gamer. He happens to be a gamer as well, but he's done more. I'd say more in the realm of game dev, so he's got that perspective, and which in that whole debate it was game devs versus gamers in a way, with publishers on the side being the general. We all agree they're generally evil, or not evil, but just money hungry.
Yeah, publishers don't give a fuck about games. They're in it for the profit and the shareholders.
They're in there for
That's
the
all
profit.
they care.
Exactly.
That's all that matters.
So, what we
I
saw
should
with
kill
the bad WoW pool suggests that he actually believes the things he says more, and like you said, that actually makes it kind of worse in a way because he can't be. It's not like he knows that he's doing wrong, and the reason I think that is the case is because I recognize that behavior as behavior that I've done before plenty of times. I'm like that as well. The kind of, if I do a fucky uppy and then people start attacking me for it immediately, I will also double down that sort of thing. I will be like in that same sort of way where I don't want to handle other people. I'm gonna tell them, go screw yourself. Go.
Yeah, you don't want to engage. You want to just get the fuck out of there. You
In my case, I do the opposite. I don't roach out. Instead, I do engage, but I do so viciously to the point that everyone hates me. I did that this holiday.
That's what I did.
I did that this holiday. I got your story with what you did. I did it. The only difference is instead of it being one leech person attaching himself to your family, I was the leech. So I was in the wrong position to do that. Yeah, I was in the complete wrong position to do that.
Were you telling everyone how you should, black people need help because they're less than everyone else?
No. I wasn't doing that. I'm doing the opposite. They were more doing that. But the thing is, I was still outnumbered. I was fucking outnumbered.
Oh god,
and it was great.
You got the inversion of the situation.
Exactly, I got the inversion of the situation. It did not end well. But I'm working through it, so that's how it goes. But I'm that sort of person where if I get told I'm wrong and I know I'm not wrong, I'm gonna spaz out.
Oh my god. Okay, that might actually get my character banned, Ashura. Please God, tell me there's no one around. Please God. I don't think anyone heard that.
Go in peace.
We know how Blizzard is, okay? This is not Albion Online. This is not the Mechabellum general chat.
That crashed my my Chrome tab, so there's at least that.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ashura is talking about how black people need help because they're less than everyone else. No, I think you missed it. When I got back from to streaming this year, first stream I was talking about a Christmas stream. Can we still do quests? Oh my fuck you, dude. It's just like the reverse pedophile. What the fuck? Be careful. No, I was talking about this in my first stream when I just got back, how I found a valid use for the N-word. Because there's like a leech that attached themselves to my family. And they're like one of these people that are like, they pretend to be very righteous all the time. And like, how they're like, oh, we must save other people of other races because they're fucking less than us. And therefore they need our help all the time. And, yeah, so I was throwing out the N-word whenever I could. Because every time I did, this person had like a miniature seizure. And then they were outside talking to this gardener who was working through Christmas because life fucking sucks for him. And I was just like, what up, my N-word? And then he dapped me up. And this bitch nearly had a fucking stroke right there in front of him. I was having a great time on Christmas. Every time I saw her have this electric shock behavior, every time I said the N-word, it was great. I loved it. Finally a valid use for it.
Goddess, watch over you. A loon light your path.
Oh, the question. Okay, spider looks.
But no, as I was saying, the fucking AOC shit was like, I legit sat there and watched, like, not only Steven, because Asmongold not only did Asmongold talk with Narc.
Also, what's up, Shekels?
And Narc was adamant on...
Especially from Muckluck. That poor man.
But,
yeah.
But, Asmongold first talked to Narc.
Yes.
And then, after talking to Narc, Asmongold talked to Steven. Steven then directed Asmongold to Pirate, and then Pirate talked to him, and he ended up convincing Asmongold to start playing AOC again. But
wait, he convinced Asmongold to play AOC.
Yeah.
So he's now got a Spanish girlfriend.
I guess, I don't know. But
yeah, okay.
fucking...
I think the problem is none of this fucking matters. All that matters is the game gonna be good or not, right? I feel right now I feel like I'm a fucking high school girl in the bathroom talking shit about Tiffany because she's got a wide set vagina or something.
Well, no. See, this is another thing of reason why, like, I don't get why people are saying that, like, Pirate's a show for AOC, because Pirate legit, like, most people are like, oh, is this gonna be the WoW killer in his chat or like whatever? He's like, no. He's like, this is a social sandbox.
Yeah, it's not gonna be the WoW
This is not a.
I played it.
This
It's not gonna be
is
the WoW
not.
killer.
Yeah, he said this is not a fair. What was the terminology used? Some kind of It's the terminology of what MMO fucking WoW is. It's a
game
theme
for
park.
retards.
A theme park. A theme park MMO.
Same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, theme park MMO.
Game for retards.
And
I was talking about shit with Tiffany in the bathroom. The only question is, does she have a deep enough vagina?
Why do you think she has a vagina? That's pretty racist of you. She might have a fucking hog. You wouldn't know.
New guys,
Okay,
the more
fine.
you talk, the
Or
more
she
you
has
seem
a-
like you just have a hate boner.
Hold on. Pirate tells his audience the game is out in 2 years. There's no way the game's out in 2 years. There is no
He said
way.
he didn't say that it was 100% coming out in 2 years. He said based on their roadmap, it would be 2 years.
No way. There's no fucking way. There's gonna have gigantic scope creep. They're gonna have a bunch of shit go wrong.
So, as
I
per
want
the
this
current
game-
scope, 2 years, but we know it really is going to be. Got it.
The thing is, how is he clueless? He isn't the one that's making the fucking game. He's going off of the information we all get.
Yeah.
That with a little bit of inside knowledge of working in the industry that chunk of us don't have, but then again, we do have life experience as well.
Yeah, no, look, I've been playing
You're about to
MMOs
die.
since I was fucking...
Yeah, we all didn't have to know what
young.
happens.
Yeah, no, I've seen this cycle over and over again. There's no ways it's 2 years. No fucking ways it's 2 years.
I was about to say, Steven himself says, like, he doesn't want to guarantee anything because then he's going to have a whole nother fucking narc thing where somebody tries to call him out and say he's a fucking liar because it didn't happen. This didn't went out exactly this time.
Okay, but was like Narc being directly insulting here? Was he like
Yes.
attacking
He legit
Steven's
called
character
Steven a
and shit?
scammer.
Like,
He
just
legit called
outright?
Steven a scammer.
Okay.
Outright.
Okay, what did Steven say about this? Wait, actually,
Steven
I should ask
said
this. Who started this shit? Was Narc responding to something?
I think Narc had made a fucking tweet in something, and Steven ended up making a post on Reddit or something that he didn't agree with what Narc had to say. He's realizing that Narc's going down a dark hole, and he needs to he understands if he needs to take a step back and deal with things mentally. And then Narc was like, he's making fun of me and saying that I have mental issues. And it's like, no, dude.
Okay,
He's saying,
but you see, there's two ways that could be done. That could be, Steven could have said that in the most passive way, aggressive way possible, or he could have just been like, legitimately like, you know, I understand we get deeply involved. We all love MMOs. Like, maybe it's time to take a step back.
Well, yeah, that's the thing is like, and obviously this has been fucking weeks ago and I have a terrible fucking memory, so I'm not saying as per word for word what was fucking said.
Yeah, I'll need to look at that more deeply. I need to like think about this for a day and then look at it tomorrow, because otherwise I'm gonna have retarded, unformed opinions. So I'm firing off the fucking hip like I did yesterday. And then I had to think about it for the whole day, and I'm like, you know what, as a mage you could have probably saved someone there. You could have turned around and been with a group of fucking retards. Oh, God damn it, stop missing. Hold on. I don't get why people are so trusting of the Steven guy. Like, he literally made all his money through MLM. Did he? I don't know his history. I don't know Steven's history.
Seen any proof of that.
And I'd need to see proof of that. I've seen zero proof of that.
The only reason why I trust Steven is because out of any developer, he actually fucking does the unthinkable and actually dives into the cesspools of fucking Reddit to have conversation.
Oh, Steven is gaslighting God better than Pirate. Newgash, do you have any positive opinions about anyone? I just have
he just seems like he has a fucking hate boner for everything.
I'm just wondering, is there someone you dislike? Was that,
please,
is it like...
please say the right names.
Hitler? We didn't ask you, Ashura.
I'm a realist, yeah. Anyone that says they're a realist is very unrealistic, I've found.
Hold on, let's see.
I used to say I'm a realist too, and then I realized I was a fucking asshole.
That and they tend to be pretty unrealistic a lot of the time, because they take only their own, like, they exclude data or counterpoints.
Okay, so I gotta take this with a grain of salt because this is gaming journalism.
That's just what I found though.
Put together, create Kickstarter, exceeded $7,500 goal. Record straight, spoke to Intrepid, Sheriff, massively OP. Saddens me to see a lie spread about me. When I was 18, recruited to join an MLM company called Zango. So he was recruited. He wasn't in charge of this MLM. Zango sold nutritional products. Okay, so this is Herbalife. Fruit juice and vitamins that was actually the semen of donkeys. I started a website to sell the products to customers, and my website was very successful. Zango still... Yeah, you see, the problem is Steven is obviously not going to admit fault if he's talking to a journalist, and this journalist is just taking him by his word. So I'm not seeing screenshots of evidence one way or the other. So essentially, this is just... The journalist is saying, someone's saying he's part of an MLM, and then he's saying, no, I'm not. So it's like, you know,
either which way you can't say that it was, that wasn't.
It's the epitome of the gif that's always on fucking Twitter is like, what is your proof? And it's like, my proof is because I said so, with the fucking Armstrong gif.
With the fucking Giga chat. You know what? I respect those people more because I made
that shit up.
I made it the fuck
What's your
up.
proof? I made that shit up. That's my proof.
Okay, yeah,
but
this
also
is the exact same article.
Likewise to Newgash, though, it was a family business with his mom. Proof, please. Give us some screenshots. Give us some well-documented filings or whatever.
Right? Hold on, is Steven Sheriff's in America, right?
I don't remember.
If it's a family business, because it can be public knowledge and still wrong, really.
Yeah, everyone's used to think that, you know, everyone's swallowed fucking 5 spiders or dicks a night or whatever the fuck, and then that got proven wrong. Right? Is there a filing with the SEC that proves that Mrs. Sheriff, his mother, is there? Because if she owned a business, you have to make filings, tax filings that are public record.
Exactly.
If you can show me that directly, I will 100% believe you and think of him as a scammer for the rest of my life. The SEC or the FTC, there has to be something. If he's opened up a business that's part of Zango, there's going to be a name on a document somewhere. His argument is that Zango is not an MLM. That is up for you to decide. Well, that depends. Is it shaped like a triangle?
Question: if he just admitted that he was in an MLM, that he got recruited, assuming that is Zango that we're talking about here, not
okay,
something
but
else.
Recruited by
is that
who?
not saying? My point is he's claiming that, so he's admitting that it is an MLM, which means his argument is not that Zango is not an MLM.
Hold on, let me take a look at that article.
That's how I read that, as per that journalist article. You say you can't trust it, which obviously you can't. But what you can trust is what he's admitting to.
This is Stephen Sheriff saying that he was part of an MLM. That he was
exactly.
recruited.
So his argument is not that Zango is not an MLM.
The question is, who recruited him? Was it his mom? Or was it Ming
There we
Bao
go.
trying to look and make some money off the white pigu who don't pay attention to shit?
Exactly.
So I need to see names on documents.
Peace be with you.
Saying that you made money on it is not saying that you were recruited or were like
It's still a
by
pretty
your mom.
fucking bad thing to make money off of MLM. I'm not gonna lie.
True.
It's a bad fucking thing.
Yeah, you got me fucking defending MLM almost. Yeah, but I'm not.
That's like a real
It
legitimate
also
problem.
is. Yeah, it is terrible.
No, fuck off. Don't put my name. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank God you misspelled it.
I'm in action at Twitch.
Fuck's sakes. MLMs say they aren't MLMs. Yeah, but he just said it is an MLM. He just said that it is multi-level marketing, that it is a pyramid scheme.
Good luck, friend.
He didn't deny that. Proof that MMO players are dick eaters. There's proof all over the fucking place. What are you talking about? You're on my stream right now. Every
This
day.
is rude of me to say. But the only dick that I eat is my girlfriend's. There we go.
Oh.
But no.
That's very progressive of you.
I was about to say, I don't know a whole fucking thing about the MLM, but like if it was something that he was recruited in at a young age, there's no fucking telling.
I don't know. I still think that is a bit dodgy. Right? But I can't like judge it one way or the other. I need something definitive. I need like a nail in the coffin kind of shit. And that doesn't need to be like I need to see Stephen Sheriff on Epstein Island with his dick in Bill Clinton's mouth. That's not what I need to see. I need to see a name on a document. That's it.
I was about to say the only thing like that I'm starting to realize lately is when did the whole statement of never believe everything you read on the internet go right out the fucking window?
Fuck. Hold on.
Apparently since the internet has existed. Or at least since grandma figured out how to get on it.
Network
and then
marketing
I was about to say.
and Muslims. Stephen Sheriff's a Muslim?
Network marketing and Muslims. Okay, well, so it wasn't Ching Chong Chinaman
Is
doing
his name?
It was
Sharon?
Sanswiggle person.
And Stephen Sheriff. Estimated life earnings. SheriffFamily.com. Man, mashallah, he must have been beating the fuck out of his mother for making money. I hope she didn't beat me. She wasn't able to read. Let's see. Top 250 lifetime earners in an MLM. Right? So this is saying these are the top earners, not the people who own the MLM. Right?
And indeed, what the fuck is the source? We just want to also dig back further.
No, this is pretty
But
normal
we'll get
for
there,
an
we'll get there,
MLM.
we'll get there.
This is pretty normal for an MLM to behave like this, right? Now, I don't know if Steven actually made 7 million, because MLMs have a pretty good history of
Well, I
lying
mean, like,
about
it's-
this. Go look into
I mean, it's
Herbalife. I'm not
also-
kidding. Half my family got caught in that shit, and I was sitting there. They were like, "No, it's like an interconnected network." I'm like, "Bitch, it's a pyramid."
I mean, it
fucking
also
pyramid.
it also says estimated, and if you literally look at anything, whenever it comes to like, this is the estimated net worth of Markiplier or anything, it's way fucking off.
But, okay, but still, on the other side of this, for your name to be on that fucking document, you have to have agreed to put it there. Right? What's up, Corrigan? You have to have
I don't know a whole lot about
agreed to be a part of
MLMs.
that.
So I can't say
MLMs
anything on the matter.
Yeah,
I don't know.
a
The
fair bit about
URL is
MLMs.
making me suspect, but I'm maybe just too suspect.
No. So I
I mean,
can
don't get
believe
me
that's an
wrong. The
MLM
fucking
document.
the URL is fucking.
I mean, I didn't know they were Muslims, but I mean, look, the fact that his name is on that document is real fucking dodgy. That's real suspicious. That's like something that needs to be like, you know, that's concerning.
But he did say he was a part of it. Like he had like
did
he
admit
was
to it.
in one. And I don't think like if you were actually expecting to like hide anything, you wouldn't outright say like, yeah, I was a part of an MLM back in like a young age.
I don't know. I've seen some MLM people that walk around like crypto bros and they're like, damn, I'm
Again?
the smartest person on the fucking planet. I'm
Again,
so
I
you
know
deserve
nothing
to
about
die.
MLM.
No, I
know nothing about MLM.
I know a fair bit about it because half my family got caught up in the Herbalife bullshit. And I was sitting there like, you people are fucking retarded. What is wrong with you? What do you mean you sold your car for this? And I got shit for it. I got shit for it for years from my family. Oh, look at him. He's so much smarter than you. And then it all fell apart and they lost everything. And I had to sit there like, yeah, you stupid bitch. What did you fucking say about me?
I tried to warn you and you didn't fucking listen.
It's not a pyramid. It's just a network where there's a few people on the top and a lot of people on the bottom. Like, yeah, that's a fucking pyramid. They used every word under the sun except pyramid. I don't care even if he scams cancer patients if he makes a good game. You know what? That is probably the most true and base take. Is it doesn't actually fucking matter what his history is if the game is good. None of that matters. All this shit talking doesn't matter.
Look at
if
Blizzard's
the game is good.
history and look at what we're fucking watching right now.
But man, if the game is bad, oh boy.
I'll agree with Nugash here. This is I think the first really good take I've seen from him. Like that.
Just don't gaslight people. He never denied it. My only problem is faking the state of the game, selling keys and packs. Yeah, that's fair. I know, like, it's been 3 years. He's promised things for 3 years. I know that. Well, what Benji said was right. I've seen him promise things for a very long time, and there's been no delivery on that, but maybe it's on the back end, and just because this is an alpha and it's not ready yet, and XYZ, but I do think 2 years is a... Man, you gotta be smoking some fucking crack if you think that game's coming out in 2 years. Because I know what Stone Creep is.
I just recently got into AOC. I just recently got into AOC, but I'm
you know,
sorry, his argument is not bad. Yesterday on MLM, and I understand that people dislike MLMs, some companies focus on recruitment of people instead of sales of products, with companies like Avon, Marquet, and Zango really focused on selling a product. What you would find at a Whole Foods store or health store. So when I was 24, I began to get involved in investments and also in real estate, which is where I saw most of my success. I still am involved in those. So he's still involved in investments in real estate. He's saying that this was an MLM that sold a product and people were stupid enough to fucking get involved and buy it. You know how MLMs work, right? I'll tell you right now how they work. They sell product, but they don't sell product to the public. What they do is they tell someone you're gonna be... They give them a bullshit rank, and they say, no, you buy from us at bulk, and then it's up to you to sell this product. right? And so what happens is a lot of people buy a bullshit product and they have the stuff stacked in their fucking garage and they can't sell it. Now, just because Steven was better at selling it than a bunch of people who just kept that shit stacked in their garage and had no idea what to do with it, doesn't mean he's blameless. Right? I know this. I walked into my fucking cousin's garage and saw fucking Herbalife dust that looked like fucking dried shit. And he's trying to, like, pitch it as this new health product. I'm like, dog, this is fucking ashes from a fire. So, like...
Then it is a health
it's
product,
fucking...
but only for plants.
Yeah, the thing is, like, still doing that is a fucking shitty thing. It's like a really shitty way to be. So if that's what he was doing, that's fucking bad. That's pretty fucking terrible. But at this point, all that matters is Ashes of Creation gonna be a good game or not? Yes or no? I've seen people turn their life around. Maybe he turned his life around. Maybe he wants a golden yacht to the new Epstein Island. Who knows?
I don't know. I think nowadays people just look for anything to hang somebody.
Ah, yeah, true. I think
I could sit here and be like, Nugash, did you ever fart in an alleyway and not fucking say excuse me? How fucking dare you?
That's literally
how
a gas
fucking
chamber.
dare you?
That
how
was very
dare you gas
anti-Semitic.
those people?
Wait, what now?
I just scored. There's some things I could say about that, but Twitch really won't like me. Just throw it in the Discord. As long as it doesn't break Discord TOS, I don't give a fuck. I'm not, like, even if someone vehemently disagrees with me, I'm not gonna give a shit. And I'm not gonna, like, ban them or whatever the fuck just because they disagree with me. What a pussy thing to do. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean,
you know, I love how all these fucking communities, and I'll give piRIGHTsoftware, he's the best at this. We have the most accepting community in the world, except if you disagree with me, get the fuck out.
Yeah,
that's my favorite part about him. Rare Earth 2. Man, all these names are
PTSD
fucking...
there.
Yeah, Jesus. Said some fuck shit in the stream and we're still okay. Yeah, but that's because I'm also a literal nobody on Twitch. So that's how we're getting away with it.
And Rose also told me not to attack you guys for saying fuck shit.
No, think about it this way. We're all on a path trying to figure out what the fucking reality of life is. There's no point in yelling at it. Count Dankula was once upon a time a vehement communist. If you want to have arguments with people in the Discord, though, Iconic, you fucking go for it, dude. Discord is actually the most accepting server I've been in. Yes, because I don't give a fuck who you are. Right? I quite literally could give less of a shit.
What'd you say, Rose?
No, it's just Ashura saying the Discord is the most accepting server you've been in. Yeah, I could give less of a shit. You guys want to fight each other in the Discord? I'm not gonna be the fucking referee. I'll laugh at you fighting each other afterwards.
No, I'm not even fighting with him. I'm kind of agreeing.
Oh, here we
go.
go.
Don't like I said. Like I was gonna say.
Discord
Fucking.
still doesn't like it though.
I don't give a shit if y'all fucking bicker and fight with each other. I don't really give a fuck what's said. But if you bicker and fight with me and I'm tired of hearing you, I have the mod power and you don't.
Yeah, he does. He earned that power. He's been here the longest. He will do things. He will make a gay bitch roll and tag you as it and just leave you there. The only thing I won't let him do is kick you out. He can do everything else he wants to you, though. Remember, if your role is filthy peasant, the white role in my Discord, just understand, whiteys get no righties. It's just like the American system told us. Just like Disney intended all those years ago. I didn't think I noticed the time. But thanks for stopping by, Jackals. Told you, this is a dangerous place. If you need to go wash your hair, even though you're bald, because you came in here and you realized, fuck, I'm not this mentally ill. That makes perfect sense. Jimmy, you want to get in the Discord? Fine. You want to jump in the call? You do it.
You have to drag him, but yeah. Wait, is it?
Yeah, let Iconic do it, because when I was trying to do it to you, I was trying to drag you off and it just didn't work.
You accidentally removed your own rights. Somehow.
Yeah, I have no idea. You know,
That
once
same
upon a time...
motherfucker. I've been a...
Well, Iconic was here when the Discord got nuked.
Mhm. I've been a fucking WoW guild leader back in fucking Wrath of Lich King. I don't give a fuck. I will abuse my power.
Yeah. I should have let you do that when we were playing New World, goddammit.
I've been in a server that got nuked, and then I got the message, and hey, you know, you need to snitch on your server, because if they break the terms of service, you must report those things. And I'm like, we didn't do anything. Like, we didn't do anything that broke the terms of service. But
someone posted child porn, probably. Well, you know what happens, right? You know how Discord works, right? If they see like a chain of events, and there's one person like posting child porn, and they've been in a Discord for a very long time, they'll nuke your Discord too, just because they know that they share culpability, and Discord needs to get rid of that shit. Like, you know when like...
I can tell you now it wasn't child porn and stuff, because we did actually police that sort of thing. What it was, though, is it was in that time period where they were clamping down on specific types of speech and stuff. And
yes.
It was a server centered around a particular someone that YouTube has had particular issues with.
Damn.
And we had just reached 1K members. Exactly 1K members.
It's a real shame that no one gave the CEO the Luigi special at the time.
No, I wouldn't like that, but I do believe she has passed on now, hasn't she? Didn't Susan die or something? Or did she just resign?
She died of cancer or
She
something.
resigned.
Yeah, she died of cancer, didn't she?
Yeah, she died of cancer. Wait, her son killed himself or something, then she died of cancer. Like, something happened there.
Let's just say this YouTuber has had her have to mention him specifically in regarding content moderation, and was the reason why there's different person with a C, but the reason why there's the 3 different tiers of policy, like was it advertiser friendly or whatever, like they created that policy because of this guy.
C. I'm trying to think who that might be. I don't actually know.
I'll let you figure it out.
Just say it. Just say it.
Crowder.
Oh, Steven Crowder. Isn't he the guy who
yeah,
keeps dressing up like a woman?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he used to do that quite a bit, just to infiltrate and like meme shit.
I don't know if he was memeing.
Perfected it.
I don't know. He seemed a little bit too into it.
He's an entertainer. Fair enough. Maybe he was into it. I don't know.
Wait, no, hold on. He was married,
He
right?
did mention. He was married, but he did mention that when you like, you know, you hold it until you get married, and then you get into it in the bedroom, you can do some weird shit, and you can get like conservatives can be super kinky sometimes.
What the fuck?
He did mention that.
Huh?
He did mention that on stream once.
What the fuck?
One of his. So it's possible, but this is speculation.
I never watched.
Have you never heard of it? Whenever the RNC, their national convention, Republican National Convention, happens in a city, that grinder ends up shutting down because of the amount of traffic through that app in that city.
Christ.
When the RNC comes to town. There's a lot of closeted people in the Republican Party.
Hold on. Physical damage reduced by 5 for 2 minutes. There's a way to use this severed voodoo claw, and I can't remember. There was a way to use this in a really fucked up way. Oh, don't say that. Jesus Christ. You know what I want? Don't say I love our son, Abby. Jesus Christ. Man.
Yeah, please don't.
Now that's real racism.
Yeah. Navy. Did he fumble it? Not so much as the other party fumbled it as well by lowballing like hard, and it wasn't 50 mil. I think it was like, wasn't it more?
Do you mean
I can't remember, it was 50 or 150.
Crowder that fumbled $50 million? How do you fumble $50 million?
No, I can give you my side of my understanding of the scenario. Basically, Daily Wire, when his contract was ending with Blaze, Daily Wire approached him, and some other networks approached him, offered a contract, and it went very south. And it wasn't. He kept it private, like that. People didn't know what it was. People kind of could guess that it was Daily Wire, but he didn't say it was Daily Wire until they went out and said, "Yeah, we offered him this deal and whatever." And it was like they just had a massive falling out, basically. Some of it is a case of lowballing, but more specifically, some of the what I think Daily Wire made the mistake of is they gave boilerplate, sort of a boilerplate like license agreement or whatever have you. The deal was boilerplate as opposed to tailored for him, and they know him, so it was kind of insulting in that way.
It's $50 million.
But also, yes, but it was $50 million that is for his entire production, not $50 million for him personally as a salary.
Oh, okay, that's
different. He still had to cover his own production costs. Yes, he had to keep his own production costs.
Damn, I would have been filming everything off of an iPhone. I would be taking $49 million home, and the fucking iPhone 2 would be my recording software. I'd be like, "Yo, fuck you guys."
Yeah, and then that on top of that, that came with a few other conditions that he wasn't a fan of. Stuff like they would own the show episodes that he produced in perpetuity, even after he left.
Yeah,
they
that's
would own. It is normal, and there was also another aspect of he had to produce certain.
By the way, this is a public service
every 3 months
announcement
to produce a thing.
Yeah, this is just a public service announcement to anyone. If you see fucking in perpetuity in anything, and you are not some gigantic fucking living on a goddamn castle, shitting in a golden toilet, and you see the words in perpetuity, it's time to run. You get the fuck out of there.
Exactly. And that's the thing that his initial video was about. His initial video was, I don't like these kind of contracts, and it's screwing over not so much me, but screwing over like smaller people who feel they don't have an option and they get caught out by that shit. That's what his original point was. But then Daily Wire was like, yeah, it was us, we did it, and it kind of just snowballed from there.
So he's there somewhere, that guy.
Oh, Rose.
Yes.
To change the topic to a lighter mood.
It can't be RNC, you have to be 18 for Grindr. Well played, Connor. Well played.
Fair point.
But to lighten the mood and all that stuff, did you see what fucking Blizzard? Well, Blizzard hasn't announced it yet, but data miners dug up that there is the very high potential that a race is coming to WoW that has people been asking for since Burning Crusade.
Black people?
No, they added those like two or three expansions ago.
Did they? Oh wait, no, they came out of the base
black
game.
and white pandas.
According to every games journalist website, that was in the base game. Those were orcs. That's my bad. Oh, what race is this? Fuck. Naga?
No. They're very pronounly used to change how your character looks.
Nah, I'm blanking.
Greetings.
Ethereals.
What brings you here?
The purple mummies.
Ethereals, like serious. The bandage boys.
Yeah.
Hakim and Fred orcs. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! Now I need to run for my fucking life.
How long is it gonna take till we get ERP with those characters? How long do you think it'll take? just curious, asking for a friend.
the whole thing is, and I haven't fully watched the Bellular video. Fucking whatever.
Yeah.
But apparently, in the data mining, they're either heavily streamlining races, or it's actually going to be a playable race because you can. God.
Fucking motherfucker. I know I need to avoid every major city until I change that fucking reward.
They actually have equipment slots in the data mine.
Trolls are. What the fuck? It just messages me actually trolls are. You motherfuckers. I feel like someone's gonna like put a fucking armband on me, but like, I know what you mean, brother. I'm gonna be inducted into a fucking group I didn't intend to be in.
God, somebody said actually trolls are.
Hell yeah!
My God.
Hell
You're gonna
yeah!
join that
I'm a
guild
grand
faster than what?
dragon. I can let you in. I'm fucking expecting that shit now.
Are you allowed to use the chat yourself at all, or
no, I am. Fuck.
Oh, but you can't tell him,
But
obviously.
I can't say it. Then it's I
Yeah.
have to insta-kill my character.
And do the 24-hour plus weapon wheel plus other
Yes.
shit, supersets. Oh,
Which is not fucking
no.
happening.
You already supersetted yourself once this week.
I
no.
supersetted myself once, and it fucking hurt today so goddamn much. Especially because, like, when I got a piece of equipment in the gym, like, I had to sit on that piece of equipment. I had to, like, be holding the bars. Because, like, everyone was looking to sit around and be on their fucking phone. And I'm just trying to get the workout done and get out as quickly as fucking possible. It was ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Gyms in January are the worst place in the world.
But no, Rose.
Yeah.
They have essentially made it where the data miners found out that the ethereals have equipment slots. And also they have /joke. They have a lot of the emotes tied to them, and they have voice lines tied to those emotes.
They have voice lines tied to the emotes. Okay.
Yeah, like /joke, /train, shit like that.
Oh, that's pretty.
That basically confirms. That's pretty much confirming that they're gonna be a playable race.
Yeah. I didn't think that people wanted the ethereals that badly.
I actually was interested in them because I thought they were an interesting race.
I mean, I
and
kind
they were
of
like they seemed to me easier to turn into a playable race over Naga.
Yeah, I mean, fair. Naga can't wear pants, right? But okay, I'm
And
gonna.
also, they've ever since the fucking Drakthir or whatever the fuck they're called, where they've convinced players that you don't always have to have armor showing on your character.
Yeah,
Or eventually we're gonna go to like more monster like races.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest though, right? Like, fuck, I can't get this thought out of my head. Ever since a friend said it to me when we were younger, we were playing Burning Crusade. When I was like, the ethereals are kind of cool, and he was just like, they're just fucking space Arabs. They show up with perfume, they rip you off, and they leave. I was like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened to you, dude?
However, I'm very questioning on Blizzard. They've set down the titty milk and they've become foot fetishists.
Well, they were already furries, so that makes sense.
I mean, have you not heard of fucking Calatos or whatever the fuck? I forgot what the new main bad's name is, but add toes to the end of her name. Because there's like 20 fucking cinematics where it shows there's just scenes where it just shows her feet.
You want me to be honest with you? I've given so little of a fuck about WoW's story after Shadowlands that I don't even know if Sylvanas is still alive or not. And I'd bet money she probably is. Or she's
Unfortunately,
gonna return.
she still is.
Fuck, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Yeah, but
But don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, Giga Chads. We got to see Magni's nipples in the new fucking expansion.
You know what's gonna happen as well? He's been talking to Azeroth forever. right? Azeroth's gonna come out, and it's gonna catfish him. He's gonna think it was a woman this whole time, and Azeroth's gonna be like, I've been a man this whole time. Maggie, I've been inside of you.
I'll say this is
Ayla,
not very
or
impressive.
whatever.
I tried googling Magni's nipples and I'm not getting anything good yet.
But yeah, Ayla, I don't know how you pronounce your name exactly. Look up how the transmogs look on the Drakthir, and you'll understand like why it makes a lot more sense now than it would be back then.
God, I give so little of a shit about retail that I don't know any of this. It feels kind of good.
On the Drakthir, the only armor that shows on the Drakthir outside of their like human form that you can only do when you're out of combat, like the Worgen human form. The only armor that shows is your shoulders and your belt.
Wait, what? Say that again?
The only armor that shows on your Drakthir model, if I remember correctly, is your shoulder armor and your belt. And I think they have the like cuffs that the fucking Tauren have when you put boots on.
You put feet on them. Let me see. Let me close out of network marketing of Muslims and find out what these ethereal look like. Let's see. Oh, they changed the way the bandages looked. Now they just look like burn victims. That's not bad. It could be worse. I'm surprised they didn't add another furry race into the game, to be honest. Like, I'm 100% shocked by that.
They've done furry, so they gotta like expand it to all the other variants of furry. I don't know if you played Carnal Instinct before, but they got more.
I played a little bit of it. I wanted to like make a review of another review of New World and just play Carnal Instinct and then just be like, damn, New World's looking so different, guys.
Yeah, they have it's sort of a void creature thing that you can become later if you complete some of the later quests. Looks a little
I'm
similar.
probably not going to get that far into the game, let me be honest with you.
You can avoid a decent amount of the sex if you want.
Yeah, I'm still probably not going to play it that long. It's about the same as New World.
Fair enough. I just think of it as Skyrim in Egypt.
Oof. That's a pretty low bar to clear.
I don't have a target.
No, I'm joking. Skyrim has been so great that it's been released 1,000,000 times. Please don't murder me in my sleep, Todd. Man. You know, I really wanted to set this whole stream up so that, like,
I am honored.
I would be doing WoW in VR.
Be careful. What brings you here? Alone light your path.
And that just didn't work out because Blizzard they refuse to allow VR in their game.
The number one VR thing I wanted to do was Skyrim VR, which I believe exists now, but I can't afford a headset. Not only can I not afford a headset, but I'm not buying Zuckerberg's gay thing ever.
Facebook Marketplace, it's got everything you need.
It's always the
all you got is
the question is, does it require Facebook?
Oh, yeah, that's true. You're not 500 years old. That is the
I have a no meta product policy in my life that I will adhere to.
He is quite literally, in fact, a smug
No, I mean
retard
anything
who
that
can't keep
Zuckerberg
ferrets
makes.
from dying or
Yeah,
handle
that's true.
criticism.
Oh, did you see that he's apparently le-based now?
Yes.
I love
Yes,
that.
I have seen.
I love that little fucking surviving lizard. Damn, he's such a survivor. He don't give a fuck what side of the aisle is on, as long as he's making money and surviving. I'm actually impressed.
I'll take his recent change of heart under consideration.
I hope you
when I
choke
see
on a
more
motherfucking
actual
cheese stick, you
action
nasty,
to show that
greasy
he's
bitch.
turned a
it's
new
been
leaf.
a while.
Then maybe, but up until that point, no, he has no fucking morals. He just goes whichever way the wind flies.
Yeah, of course he does. He needs to do whatever the fuck's gonna make him survive. He's a survivor.
Exactly.
Every time piRIGHTsoftware is involved in some drama, it's always the dumbest shit, and it's always his fault in some fashion. Even now, whenever he lies about EVE Online people, people will dig up his old forum post and talk about how he acted in EVE, with multiple people collaborating the same story. He quite literally, in fact... Wait, he is quite literally, in fact, a smug retard who can't keep ferrets from dying or handle criticism. Okay, that's all fine and stuff, but it's not illegal to be a smug retard. It's just obnoxious.
Also, do you not understand how the EVE community is?
Oh yeah, that's pretty bad.
Isn't that just the
EVE community literally runs off of lying to other fucking companies to get their way.
Hey, maybe that's why he's such a good streamer.
Isn't the EVE community one and the same with the Excel community, or am I mistaken?
The what, the
EVE community and the Excel community, you know, Excel spreadsheet, isn't it the same?
No, I don't understand why you're saying the same thing twice.
Well, yeah, literally
Okay.
Same thing.
Yeah, I work
literally the same thing.
Running a company in EVE, you're just playing an Excel spreadsheet the entire day. You do nothing else. You don't play the actual game. You just work.
So
It
like my day
becomes a
job.
job. Yeah, it literally is a second job. EVE is whenever you're running a company.
Did you actually ever play Throne and Liberty? I did. Oh shit. No, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm not getting gang raped by little midgets.
Like somebody mind control him so he gets gang raped by a bunch of little midgets.
No, it's too late. It's too late. I'm safe. Oh, I finally find a way to fight back against you mind controlling me. I might not be able to.
I haven't
use the
even
keyboard,
attempted.
but I can type in the fucking chat as well and fight back. Wait, hold on. Aren't ferrets invasive in the US? Why is this motherfucker trying to save them? I don't know. I don't know.
Ferrets are not invasive.
I don't know where they even fucking come from.
They might be invested in certain regions, but not overall.
They are legal pets. Just like any state in the U.S., what is considered a pet is different based on each state.
As far as I'm aware, I know that in Australia they do have to kill them. You
Australia have to
fucking
kill
nuke
everything.
those motherfuckers. In Australia,
Well,
like
if
you
you don't,
take them
they're
at the
gonna murk
back
you
and you
first.
just point a shotgun at them and just that's them
If
gone.
you don't kill
Like
them,
the
then they're
frogs.
gonna murk you. You know that, right?
What, the ferrets?
Yeah. In Australia, the ferrets will kill you. That's
Seriously?
what I heard.
Well, I suppose it's Australia.
I mean-
that makes sense. That makes sense. It's the ferrets in Australia. Okay, not what Google says. What does Google
Ferrets
say?
are legal as pets in most U.S. states, but some states, whatever that fucking word is, do not allow them. Some states do not allow them, but most U.S. states allow them. That's literally the first search. There's only 2 states in the U.S. that ferrets are illegal, and they're both states that are irrelevant. One's on fire. Actually, both of them were recently on fire. Hawaii and California.
Ilgi's gonna be going to bed just hearing my weight redemption. It's all he's gonna hear his entire night while sleeping is, I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch. That's all he's gonna hear. What, you don't like that one? You know where that clip comes from, right? It's like someone did a thing where it's like, I think it's Arkham Asylum, the guy's playing, and Harley Quinn runs at Batman, and Batman just beats the fuck out of her, and it's just like a black-eyed Batman costume, just standing staring at a camera saying that like he's talking to fucking Harley Quinn. It was great. Hold on, let's clear this up.
The first thing, the first thing I look up whenever I Google on ferrets being invasive species is ferrets could become an invasive species if they were released by irresponsible owners, just like literally any animal.
Can be invasive in the that's the AI overview. The AI overview will tell you to put fucking wood glue on your pizza though, so I don't trust that. Dogs and cats meet the current definition of invasive species, whereas ferrets do not. Differences in how species interact in North American environment, so ferrets do not meet the definition of invasive. This is from the National Institute of Health, the NIH. Are ferrets native to the US? It is the only ferret species native. Okay, so there is a native ferret species in the US. Are ferrets illegal in California and Hawaii? Why are ferrets not allowed in the United States as pets? Ferrets are allowed in the United States, however, there are state and local restriction bans. So it's state by state.
Yeah.
No, I don't like Fauci. That's sure.
Why do you like Fauci so much?
Because he killed my gran, but we'll leave it at that.
It's kind of hot. Hold on. Because they're legal doesn't make them not invasive. They don't... Well, I mean, according to the NIH document, they don't meet the legal definition of invasive.
Which
the
is...
same way Dr. Disrespect
the NIH is...
doesn't meet the legal definition of sexting. So it's a technicality. That's what it sounds like to me. It's technicality.
I was about to say, I used to live in a town where pit bulls were illegal. Doesn't mean that pit bulls are illegal in all of US.
Why were they illegal? What kept happening in that town?
I don't know. Put two and two together there, Rose. Figure that one out.
Did people keep having children? Why didn't they just make babies illegal? Damn, we all have to just bend over backwards for these fucking little babies. Or just drop kick them down the stairs.
What was the fucking... What was the fucking meme? Was what would win? One princess to fucking pit bull versus 50 toddlers with the fucking Tyke's riot shield?
I'm sorry, that pit bull's got it. That pit bull's got that shit.
Boys for Todd's riot shield shit.
Man, I had such a scary experience with my kid.
Oh no, not the yet being a third of the population. Not that meme. Oh fuck.
No, but I seriously actually had a fucking pretty terrifying experience with my kid. It's someone's dog. I fucking nearly lost
For sure, you do not have the balls to do that copy pasta whenever he enters the city.
What? Despite being 13% of the population, that one.
Yeah.
The fuck? I'm hiding in here. No one needs to hear this shit. It's like I have Tourette's. The Tourette's fucking redemption needs to be higher. This is ridiculous. If you're gonna make me say racist shit, at least pay me money for it, goddammit.
I told you you needed to you needed to fucking raise that point.
I'm gonna take the channel points away. You're gonna have to pay money to say racist shit here.
We don't need to kill your character. We just need to kill your account.
Yeah. I just reset by just getting a whole new fucking account. Hold on.
Re-roll a new account.
I'm looking
Hopefully
for
you didn't get IP banned.
Yeah, IP ban. Oh, Christ. I mean, Blizzard would do that, wouldn't they?
And if they do, you just get a VPN. Come on, it's not that hard. You're an engineer.
VPNs suck.
Yeah, I mean, they only steal all your data to resell. Not
Yeah.
that big.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, that's literally the thing. Is like that's one thing I hate about VPNs. They do actually nothing to protect your information. They're literally just I want to watch what's on Netflix in this country. That's the only thing you should ever use a fucking VPN for.
For me, it was I want to play Blue Protocol in the land of the rice cooker.
Oh, oh my God,
I did,
Rose,
and it
Rose, I have two MMOs you should add to your list of just like shitpost MMOs.
Yes.
One of them's way less shitpost and actually kind of interesting. The original Warhammer fucking MMO.
Oh yeah,
you
I
can
have
get your
been
hands
thinking
on
about that. I've been thinking about getting my hands on that one.
And secondly, you can look at, and this is strictly shitpost.
Yeah.
Look up the MMO on Steam called Atlas.
Star Atlas.
What
do you mean?
No,
Atlas?
just Atlas.
No, not Star Atlas. ATLYSS.
Yeah, I recently got it. I don't know if it's like good or bad.
I've heard that name.
It's an interesting roguelike fucking like you build your character thing, but it is very much meant for the furry community.
Oh, that's why I was recommended it. Right. There we go. I got the recommendation.
It is very Super, are you a racist furry?
No. But I'm furry adjacent. I do have some syrup on my computer.
Don't worry, I won't say anything mean towards you because I don't want a pipe bomb in my mailbox.
No, I don't do such things. I also live in.
He'll just commission sexual art of you in various positions.
I don't.
While we're here,
I don't fuck with furries, man. You fucking say one bad thing to them, you're gonna end up with a pipe bomb in your fucking mailbox.
I'm sure it's not even 1 gigabyte. Okay, it's not even 1 gigabyte.
Yeah, I got sent terabytes of fucking char porn. Terabytes.
May the stars guide
3.2 of the other variety we won't go to.
Jesus Christ. I don't understand why anyone saves that shit on their PC. Like, god damn it, it's out
Because
there.
sometimes my internet goes down.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
just breathe on a window and draw some tits. Get creative.
But
You don't need to
some
get
legit
stuck.
shit.
Do what your grandpa had to do and jack off at a shapely
Something I will say
tree.
that I think, something that I think is universal amongst all furries, is that something happened in our development in some way, such that just drawing tits on like a windowsill is not enough. It just isn't. I don't know why that's true, but that's a fucking true statement.
Is it like the
Any
family
furry
dog?
that's worth their salt will say that.
The family dog, you saw his red rocket and that just went downhill from there, or like what?
Actually, I blame early Disney.
Yeah, okay, you know what?
Possible.
That's fair. That's fair. I've spoken about it before. People were some real fucking freaks about early Disney. Right, like I was like, damn, Shell's hot, and then some guy was like, damn, Nala's the shit. I'm like, what the fuck? That's a lion. That's not even like half human. It's just a lion.
I blame early Disney. Like, have you ever seen Disney's Robin Hood?
Oh yeah, the
one with the fox.
The one with the fox.
Yeah, the fox.
I saw that.
Yeah, I blame movies like that.
Oh Christ, that was just a cute. Oh my God, what the fuck?
Hey, you haven't seen nothing, Rose. You haven't seen nothing.
Oh Christ, I'm not sure I want to see anything.
No, you don't.
Tuck from Tarzan. Who the fuck is
Tuck from Tarzan? I think that's
Okay,
a fucking gorilla.
No,
that's even a bit much for me.
Oh, no, not the comic relief gorilla. No.
Isn't
that the gorilla? Yeah, that's the gorilla voiced by Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh,
I was gonna say it's done by one of those black women that sound almost male, but they're not male. They're like just got that sass.
Yeah, it's fucking Whoopi Goldberg.
I didn't know it was Whoopi. But
It's the bitch with the horrible takes on The View.
Oh, Damn.
Oh, I am
fuck.
aware of who she is.
This
She is a
this
retard.
is how you know. Oh my god, this is how you know that the past was so much better than now, because you could never get away with that shit now. But in the 90s, they were like, hey, yo, listen, black woman, we've got this role for you as a gorilla. What do you think? And she was like, yeah, that sounds good. Oh man, we lived in such a better age. Oh Christ. What happened?
Well done to whoever finished editing the muck thing.
Well, oh, congratulations, Yogi. It's only going to be a week long.
Yeah.
I'm sad I didn't make it longer for you.
Oh no, what are y'all talking about?
So I've been having like a content react centipede with Muckluck.
Oh, yeah.
And Ilgi just got done. Has this man not been ran a tree yet? I'm avoiding them.
Use date, I would say.
Well, it's because I've been way too distracted talking to actually like throw a mind control up.
This is my
I would
plan.
say it's use that. I'd say it's making characters that are not human actually what's the word, like personable, and then it sort of goes from there. That's my take.
What do you mean personable? Like
your Lion King, your Nala, you mentioned that.
Yeah, no, that's just fuck though. That dude just wanted to fuck cats. That's not even furry. That's just bestiality.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy
For me, it
bitch.
belongs.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch. I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch. I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty,
definitely
greasy
should look
bitch.
up Atlas.
I will at some point. I've got a lot of shit to look up. There's still that,
Oh,
that
also
superhero MMO I wanted to look at because Jimmy keeps on telling me about it. I keep on forgetting.
you
his name, but I've got it.
is
written
it the
down
DC Universe thing?
It's one of them. Okay, that was okay. There's two more. Where's this fucking vest? Where did I put this shit?
Yeah, sorry, I down to listen to the alert anymore, so I just joined the Discord so I don't have to have the stream open.
You can't do it. You broke Ilgi. Congratulations, you broke Ilgi with that redemption. I hope you're proud of yourself.
I just couldn't stand
I haven't been hearing that, and I realized I got muted.
It's so loud.
Hey, it's the more reasonable moderator.
Remember when like the whole meltdown was happening and people messaged both of us and like I was trying
Oh my
to help.
God.
You just fucking ignored them as I should have done.
You were losing your fucking mind. I'm sitting there like, drama's happening. Good thing it is involving me, and just walked off. Ilgu's sitting there sweating bullets, like, stop fighting.
just for also like react the next day and be like, oh yeah, this is fine. I'm
Yeah,
playing a
that
dinosaur
shit.
game.
Oh yeah, which one?
Right now I'm playing Path of Titans. I was playing The Isle earlier though.
Oh yeah, I know both of those. Both of those were actually pretty interesting.
I discovered them last week and I've been playing them.
I think I saw the Isle back whenever it was like very beginning of them working.
Yeah, apparently a few years back, like they completely reset like development
Yeah,
stuff.
I was about to say. To be fair though, I'm fucking autistic and I have a thing for dinosaurs. So
That fucking weight fell on my foot.
What kind of dinosaurs and what kind of thing?
like, I just like dinosaurs. Like, I'm fucking autistic. What do you expect?
You know, you got trains, you got dinosaurs, and then you've got attacking women for taking your Nintendo Switch. Those are the three hobbies of autistic people. That's all you get. They think, like, you know, they're gonna throw matchsticks on the floor.
I hope
and
you
you're gonna
choke
count
on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
I thought for a second we were going to be able to call him a scaly, but no, sorry. It's autistic.
Ugh.
I've been called a scaly before, so that wouldn't surprise me.
Coincidentally, like, just as I mentioned this, after I don't know how long I've been in this game and no one's talked about it, but like just as I've mentioned this in Discord, people have started arguing over which is the better dinosaur game, like in the global chat. That's actually insane.
The universe works in mysterious ways.
It's like dead internet theory. They're all bots and they're listening.
Yeah, it's all just AI. Did you see how there's a bunch of AI bots now flooding RuneScape? I saw a video when I was in the gym. Bot. And there's like, you can hook ChatGPT up to RuneScape, and a bunch of people are doing it, and you can make them act like actual players and misspell shit, and they're indistinguishable from human beings. Which is the craziest shit imaginable.
I mean, that's insane if you think that there's also many human beings that are indistinguishable from AI.
Yeah, but no, like, I expect retardation out of people, not out of robots.
Oh, no, I'm not even talking about, like, you see some people and you're like, there's no way this is a real person.
If you have a person and an AI that's indistinguishable from each other because of their misspellings in a video game, and you have one person that's actually spelling correctly and using all the correct grammar rules, what does it make them?
That's a problem. I don't know. I suppose that makes them the most likely person to be reported for being a bot. Even though they might be a real human being. The only one in the game.
Yep.
So, we know from this point forward, right, with AI and shit, you can never trust a population chart of any MMORPG in the world.
Could you ever trust it? I mean, there was always bots from China, India, and sometimes Russia just to like farm and then sell accounts and stuff.
True. But you could always say, you would always know that there was going to be a certain like percentage that this was going to round out to. Right on a statistical bell curve. Now that's gone. That's gone.
Yeah. Okay.
No more of that shit.
Oh, he's gonna work out a new bell curve. But probably gonna be much higher than it should be.
Also, Rose.
Yes.
You said so I think it was yesterday or whatever. You said you knew what Ascension was.
Ascension, yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Ascension WoW?
Yeah, which is a fucking fantastic variant on WoW. Where you like take a class and you can have any ability you want as you level up. It's pretty fun. I played it for a while.
Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, that's what I'm playing currently, but they did announce a new thing you should look up, which is Conquest of Azeroth.
Conquest of Azeroth. You were talking about it
where
earlier.
instead of making it's instead of you making your own class like in normal Ascension, Conquest of Azeroth is there are 32 classes that have multiple specializations. They're all preset.
Oh, you mean like Ashes of Creation? Wow.
I would no, I mean, to be fair, I think Ashes of Creation, the way that they've shown how their class system is going to work, I'm interested in that. Where you pick your first class and then you end up picking up a second class and then they merge together and create a different class. Like, that's interesting to me.
All I want to see is how they balance it. That's all.
Yeah. Cool idea. Show me it working. Cool idea. Show me it working.
You fucking know there's gonna be that one class that just gang rapes everyone, and it's gonna be
my brother in Christ
every single patch, and that nerf is gonna do nothing.
My brother in Christ, I was one of the first people to find out the fucking hand axe.
Yep,
speaking of nerf and doing nothing, I have to tell you a very short, well, I'll try to keep it short story of ArenaNet. Back in the Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire days, Chronomancer was doing a little too much damage on the benchmark.
That's,
so the devs had the bright idea
Elite
to nerf
Spec
it.
4, Mesmer, right?
Mesmer is Mesmer is just the strongest spec in Guild Wars, period, because it's got the most flexibility and shit. But this was just damage numbers. It was doing a bit too much. So they had the bright idea to nerf it. And the way in which they decided to nerf it was to flip all of the shatter skills to a different set of skills, so they could put different coefficient modifiers. But they didn't want to nerf it too much. So the way they did it is they made the F1 shatter, the primary damage one, split into two components. It does damage, and then it does another burst of damage 1 second later. And then obviously just, half the numbers and put it like half and half. And they made it so that one of the traits that would affect shatters only affects the first pulse of damage and not the second pulse of damage.
Okay, so split the damage.
Small.
Only give modifier to a half, but then you can stack. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So like a small nerf, that makes sense. What they didn't realize is this accidentally made the skill do more damage. And you might be wondering, how is that possible?
They left the damage numbers the same, didn't they?
No, nothing so simple as that. This was a little bit more intense. So the way that skill works is if you shatter with no or 1 clones, it does, let's say, X damage. If you shatter with 2 clones, it does like 1.5, and 3 clones is like 1.75. So while the damage itself goes up with more clones, the actual scaling per damage per clone ratio, the ratio goes down. And the way the skill damage worked originally, and they didn't remember that it works this way, is that when you use the shatter skill, it applies a buff.
Oh
that
shit!
Is the ratio?
Oh fuck! I gotta try this. This might go so fucking wrong. Hold on.
So the way it worked was you would shatter with 3 clones, and it would register the ×3 multiplier. But you would then go and shatter with one of the other shatters with no clones, and it would overwrite that buff so that it thinks you're shattering with 1 clone using that coefficient, but doing the ×3 multiplier, and it would apply, and that could only take effect on the second pulse of damage, because the first pulse of damage is instantaneous. The second pulse of damage happens after delay.
You motherfucker!
Nerf game, nerf class, make class stronger.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Jesus. You fucking rat bastard. You fucking knew it. Oh. The keyboard turned off as I pressed the 2 button, and I was just fucking spamming 2, like, please, 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 please. You fucking dickhead. Oh, fuck. Now my keyboard's off for the next minute. Please tell me there's no other mobs around me. Now this guy's gonna come here and he's gonna be like, yo, why aren't you looting this? No, he's just leaving because Levin has an O in his name. He don't give a shit. Oh. Oh, I need to remember to kill faster.
That's my short TED talk on ArenaNet's balance and skill at balancing.
Yeah, but that's every single MMO. Every MMO fucks that shit up. Oh, okay. Thank God it's over. Holy shit!
All I heard was you were taking a risk, so I immediately hit the fucking
fuck. I should have shut the fuck up. I should have said nothing. I don't know why I said that out loud. I still can't find any of these null-pine ambushes. Like, what the fuck is going on here? There's a bunch of these goddamn furbolgs everywhere, and I can't. Okay, well, you took that one.
How long are you gonna be doing this whole workout WoW thing?
For the rest of the year, until I lose approximately 25 kilograms.
So you mean for the next week until your internet isn't good again and you don't manage to stream?
Yeah, and then I'll kill myself. Then you won't have to deal with me ever again. Don't worry. If I do kill myself, I won't take myself out alone. I want there to be people who remember me. I'll show up at Hassan's house.
Well, Hassan doesn't have a house right now. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, that's right. It burned down, didn't it?
Yeah.
Man, that $3 million communist money didn't seem to save him from much. You'd think with all the fucking money in the world, he could have bought some helicopters to fly his house like somewhere else.
Yeah. I legit think, like, I mean, to be fair, that I'm certain of it, but I wouldn't be surprised if news came out that Hassan was a fucking nepo baby.
I wouldn't be surprised about that either.
What do you mean that he was a nepo baby? I thought that was known that he was it Hassan, or am I thinking of the Young Turks? Might be thinking of the Young Turks.
Wasn't
one of the two of them got massive. I'm thinking of the Young Turks. They got a massive investment from Al Jazeera, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, I'm thinking of a different Muslim scenario. Yeah, my bad.
You know, I don't know. I don't know all the details. I think at some point I remember. Maybe I've got this wrong, but I remember the Hassan was on the Young Turks and he said America deserved 9/11 or something, and then people got real mad at him.
I do believe that was on the list as well, yeah. On relations. Let's just see.
Funny enough, in the news today, there was an illegal immigrant that got caught with a blowtorch lighting shit on fire in California. That weren't currently on fire.
He's just looking for some free land.
Okay, so his father is a political scientist and economist who served on the board of directors and as vice president of Sabancı Holdings, who's a founding member of the Future of Turkey. Yes, I'm reading from Wikipedia. I know, not probably the best of things, but...
Okay, but go to the early life section.
Yeah. Let's go have a look here.
How Jewish is he? Is he controlled opposition?
Is it still Hassan?
His uncle is Cenk Uygur of the Young Turks, so they are fucking connected. Thank you very much. He got into the Young Turks gig because of his connection with Cenk.
Aha, okay.
That's where it was. So his initial getting start was that.
Consider me not surprised.
Yeah.
God damn it, where are these fucking furballs?
That he who judges rich people come from rich people.
Bring 8 to 10. Oh yeah, that's that bitch down here. That's
He's open that he comes from money, but it doesn't change the fact that he's an nepo baby.
Yeah.
Dispute with Dan Crenshaw at 9/11.
That's the number one thing that pisses me off about Hassan, outside of just like his other fucking horrendous fucking takes.
I don't know. I'm kind of impressed by him, if I'm being honest.
Is the whole like, you guys like eat the rich while I sit here in my mansion.
I think I'm impressed by him because he has single-handedly removed more money from the hands of communists than any other individual I can think of. And he didn't have to take it by force. He got them to give it to him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. All the low end donations and such. Like,
I think it's
there's
impressive.
a decent amount of money flowing there.
Yeah, that's impressive. You got to admit, America did have it coming. I mean, I suppose if you did elect George Bush, he was going to plan to drop those towers at some point.
Yep, that's the only part where I'll say they had it coming. I'm not if you're on the thing of they deserved it or something. Yeah, no, you can go fuck yourself. Sorry, but not sorry.
No, stop talking to him. He's mine. You fuckers. I am honored. Stop. Oh my God, Christ.
Oh wait, I got enough points for a say. Let me.
Okay, now I have to run
away, aren't you?
Before some racist shit is said.
I'll give you a free say because he still isn't learning his lesson.
No.
You can't give points,
don't give me. No, don't give me points. Don't give me points.
Are you able to give points to him?
No,
if
but I
is,
can.
Please don't.
I technically I can give points back.
What brings you here?
What you can? Oh, you can change the redemption back. You fucking boss!
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Charge rate. No, I haven't used it. I said I'm running away. I said I was gonna do it, and then he started running away. So I'm not.
I know.
Fuck.
I'm just.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, I got my fucking level 4 today. That's all I needed.
I just like making the fucking motherfucker sweat.
Oh, okay. Let me run somewhere safe and not log out, and then because of the latency. You know what I'm really shocked by? I'm playing in the US right now, and my latency is only at 250. It's only 1/4 of a second.
But you'll turn around, you'll make my ass, who lives in the US, play on fucking EU servers.
Yes, because you have better internet. You're from a first world country. I play on EU servers, I get 200. It's 1/5 of a second.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm not surprised that it's 250. I've got accounts in both locations, not on WoW, Guild Wars, and doesn't. I don't notice the difference.
Yeah, but you have me playing a fucking goddamn action combat MMO.
Shut
On
the fuck
high
up.
ass
You were
peak.
still fucking killing Germans. Come on, you just returned to your American ancestry. No, shut the fuck up. I was so difficult for me to murder all those Germans in game on 10
I still want, man. Sometimes I wonder how Panda's doing.
I'm sure he's very happy with his life.
Oh god, we pissed off
German.
Panda. To be fair, I pissed off Panda so fucking much.
I mean, to be fair, if he is German, it's probably a case of, like,
last I remember, he is German because he was the leader of that German guild that hated us.
Yeah, let's be
in
honest.
The beta.
There's an imam living in his house right now, as we speak. He's out on the street. Yeah, his parents were professors. Okay. Years of meddling in the Middle East. Yeah, well, yeah, of course. America meddles everywhere, dude. They're the superpower. That's their job, is to meddle everywhere and fuck everyone else's life up. You don't stay at the top by doing nothing. You stay at the top by making sure everyone else is at the bottom. That's how it works.
The thing that kills me, the one thing that kills me.
Be careful.
The one thing that kills me out of the whole thing is, like, people get pissed off when America's involved in something. People get pissed off if America's not involved in something. Pick one. America doesn't want to be involved in the Ukraine war anymore. Why the fuck are you not wanting to be involved in the Ukraine war anymore? Are you wanting Russia to win? Da 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 da. Like all this other shit. Like,
fucking Americans! How dare you! And they put the fucking bar in the bicycle wheel, fall over, clutching their knee. America, please help me.
I will say this: they've accidentally found themselves in that situation because of remnants of like World War II, Cold War, that shit history. Basically,
yeah. Also, the European economy was devastated. Right, I'm stopping there for today. Yeah. I gotta go get some rest. My legs are in so much fucking excruciating pain right now. Now, unfortunately for me, unlike yesterday, the redemption stays on the weight vest, which means I have to wear this thing until I'm streaming tomorrow.
You're gonna wear it to
take it off? Yes, I'm gonna wear it to sleep. I'm gonna wake up. The only time it's coming off is when I'm actually in the shower. So let me put 2 more bars of this goddamn thing. Where's the fucking? God, I gotta get some rest. I'm fucking drained. I got my level on my hunter. I'm nearly at level 10. Once I get that pet, all of you are fucked. I'm never dying again. I swear to God. At least until I add functionality that gives you full control over the entire keyboard. Then I'm fucked.
I was about to say, I look at it this way. I couldn't really care too much to kill you today.
Yeah.
But I did at least want to make you sweat.
You did make me shit my pants for a second there. But I'm finally getting somewhere with this character. At least it's not going too bad. Right, this was a shorter stream today because it took me longer to get home than I wanted to. This burger, McDonald's, fucking Jesus Christ. Stop putting cum on everything. God damn. Right, last part of the stream. For anyone who is still here, who still wants to be a part of the giveaway, let's turn the music off. Now is the time to type in giveaway. To see what the entry command is, then type in the entry command, and then we'll see if you get a game. The games range from $80 to $5. You might get a low-end game. You might get a high-end game. So far, we've given away... we accidentally gave away Katana Zero to a bot. Corrigan was nice enough, after I wrote my name on my belly button just for him, he was like, damn, that was so fucking hot. Here's a key to Katana Zero. So he gave us that back.
I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
You guys have cursed my PC again. It's not crashing.
Please keep going with those redemptions. Make my life easier. Yeah. We're going to go over that limit. Right. Okay. If you type in Tiananmen was based, you'll know what that means. We're getting rid of the Chinese bots today. You have 5 seconds. We're going to the giveaway wheel. Where's my giveaway wheel? There it is. There it is. In all its glory. Right. New names are in the giveaway. They've been cleared out from yesterday, so if you wanted to be a part of the giveaway, you had to re-enter today. Right. We're having no stragglers. No dingleberries. So let's see who the fuck gets this one. Oh wait, I've got to type this out because fucking code's broken. God damn it. Thought I fixed this today. The game being given away today is on the line, Frostpunk 2. Just barely a Frostpunk 2. Frostpunk 2 is a fan-fucking-tastic expansion on the Frostpunk formula. For anyone who doesn't know, Frostpunk is an exceptional top-down RTS game. It's all about management. It puts you in a hardcore situation, and it's got an amazing storyline behind it. It will fuck you up emotionally if you start getting emotionally invested in it. So now let's figure out who's winning that game. And the winner, and you better be in chat. If you're not in chat, and I fucking call your name, I'll pick someone else. I swear to God.
If you're not in chat, then I get the game.
Yeah. If you're in chat and you don't speak
oh,
up...
motherfucker, I want that game too.
You can have it. I don't want it.
If you're in chat and you don't speak up, I'm going to have to find Ilgi and beat him to death with a flip-flop. Okay? So speak up.
That's a big reward for me, actually.
What do I owe you? Nothing.
Means I'm not going to have to edit another Muckluck reaction video. I've been getting longer.
So like you said, what do you owe me? Nothing. It's free. It's free. The winner is... Use that 00.
Use that.
Hey, that's a name I at least recognize. Look at that.
Well, they literally just typed.
On Twitch. Let me make sure that... Okay, I have the big screen up, so I'm not accidentally going to show every fucking code imaginable. I literally have like...
Then your bots will steal everything.
Yes. I literally... So for the pet sponsor game, if anyone does that, quite literally, if I gain 10 levels with that pet, right, they get a $200 bundle that has all the Monster Hunter World stuff in it. All of it. So
they're going to be a new Monster
Frostpunk
Hunter game soon.
There is. So
how do you sponsor a pet though?
So type in exclamation mark pet sponsor. It'll make sense. I need to actually set up timed things where the bot actually tells people these things exist. So I don't need to keep people reminding people. I'm still figuring this all out. So there's your code. Use that. That is a $45 game. That's the highest value game we've given away so far. I would say I've given away my dignity, but that happened last stream when I was dressed as an e-whore. I don't have any of that left. So my
what?
self-worth is through the floor.
You know what you should include in your giveaways?
Tell me.
G2A has this thing where like you pay like $3 and it's gonna give you like 3 random games. It can be like whatever. It's basically a Steam code, and like you buy it for $3, I think, and like it gives you like 3 random games or something along those lines. I tried it once and it gave me European Truck Simulator.
I'll look into that. But I'm gonna hop out the Discord call now so we can just end off on a magical musical note. So good night, guys. Cheers.
Good night.
Right. We're gonna end off today on a positive note. I'm not gonna talk to you like your uncle does at the barbecue. Shh. Don't tell your dad. Okay. This is between you and me. Shh. Fuck. We're not gonna do that today. We're going to end off on a musical note today. I got linked this. And I didn't play it. We talked about the piRIGHTsoftware drama. Let's end off on the piRIGHTsoftware drama. We've got a song. Just run the piRIGHTsoftware situation. I'm willing to bet this is going to be an AI-generated song. I bet money about it. Let's find out.
Pirate, why are you walking, bro?
What are you talking about? Why am I walking?
This
Look
is
at my mana.
savage, come on, man.
Some of the best moments that I've had inside of dungeons are because, oh shit, we're all going to die. We don't execute this perfectly. And we hardened up at that moment. We kicked some ass and we got to live. Oh shit, we're all going to die. We don't execute this perfectly. And we hardened up at that moment. We kicked some ass and we got to live.
That is perfect.
Yeah. And we hardened up at that moment. We kicked some ass and we just run. Run.
Disconnect.
Idea today. Run. There were no Chiefs going out. Run. There were no Blizzards going out. Run. Apparently he didn't have a spec for Blizzard for slows, but like that's exactly why I run this.
God damn.
When shit goes sideways, you just run.
Nothing PIROACHsoftware would have this
Holy shit, look at the content farm on this.
We're all going to die. We don't exceed this perfectly. And we hardened up at that moment. We kicked some ass and we got to live.
That's top tier. That he's running out the fucking door as they say that.
Blizzard for 7 years. And we hardened up at that moment. We kicked some ass and we just run. Run.
That was beautiful. What a way to end off. Incredible. Top tier fucking thing. I don't know where the like button's gone. YouTube's decided to fuck me today. But I'm saving this song. This is magical. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a fucking song. Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow. We're not doing this shit tomorrow. I need a break. We're playing Guild Wars 2. Also, I have to do my job. Just remember, when Ashura said that orcs are black people,